That's not true. No. Where's my chat go? Ooh, the captions are kind of working. I assume. Oops. Right, they're a little small. Tiny captions. Hi, AJ. How are you? Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. See you later. Just trying to test captions. Okay, that seems better. And I think there should now be captions within the stream itself as well. Okay, I just realized I need to refill my tiny little humidifier, so I'll be right back. Alright. Hello. Hello to all my chatters and lurkers and VOD watchers and everybody, especially who missed me yesterday. I'm very sorry that I was not on. This, hold on. Let me fix these. Yesterday. Alright, now let's see if I can make the font. If I make this font smaller, it ends up so much smaller. Hold on. 72. What if we drop it down to 65? Can it be less of a pain in the ass? Okay. See how that looks. How does that look? It's a little bit much, but we'll deal with it. I don't know what's up with these. Is it how I'm pausing? Is how it's adding these weird ass line breaks? Hey, stop it. I'm just trying to get it to... Okay. I think that should keep it from going past the chat box. And that's really just what I want it to do. Is just exist happily over the chat box. It's not that difficult. I think I fixed it. I think we're good. Let me bring it. Okay, I think that gets us. Okay, there we go. That should be fine then. Anyway, what was I saying? Apologies for yesterday. My migraine ass got a real fun one on Tuesday that pretty much took me out. We were meted up and not humaning on Tuesday. And then Wednesdays are probably gonna end up being my like not streaming or very short stream day, because it's my therapy day. If you're not in therapy, you should be in therapy. And it's like mid-afternoon, so if I do end up streaming on Wednesdays, it's probably gonna be like a later stream and a shorter one. But my point was, after taking so many meds on Tuesday and not really like being able to sleep, I ended up just kind of crashing all day yesterday too. So my apologies for not being here for 2 whole days, but I'm on time-ish today, and that is gonna have to be good enough. Okay, I refilled my water, and it is now shaken and stirred. What have I forgotten? Anything? God, I hope not. Oh, that caffeine is empty. Let's get new caffeine. The princess has a snick snack. Oh my gosh, we're opening a new box. None of these are for you. You don't need caffeine. You adore it, but it's not necessary. Jesus. Okay, I have more caffeine now too. Alright. Okay, I do need to update the stream info, don't I? Because we are not in Angmar. We are in Trestlebridge right now. And we found some missions to do for this cute little group Like the Woodcutters Guild? Is that who they were? Let me log in. You know what? I need to. That's the thing I forgot to double check. Show connection info. Yeah, I know. I accidentally disconnected my streamer.bot. 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 Yay! Alright, now my OBS is reconnected. Okay. I think that means everybody's happy. She says, hopefully. Okay. Yes. Hello, AJ was first in chat. I need to figure out how to make those auto. Run. Auto run. Auto complete. Auto complete? That's not the word I was looking for. Caffeine is upside down on my desk. Hold on, let me open it. Okay, we are in Trestle Bridge. Ooh, that was loud. And we came from the Wildwood. Which is this area over here. Gosh, hold on. How do I? Just let me unselect the sources, please. Okay. So it is Wildwood is in Breland, but it's this new section up with the Trader's Wharf, the Wildwood. So we actually have like more to do back here. So we should do that after I re-add my chat doc to OBS and then update stream information. And we are in Wildwood. Okay, we were doing some Wildwood missions. Okay, information is updated. Chat's back open. I should put my glasses on. Would that make sense? That would. Okay, these are better captions. I'm glad I got these. Okay. It goes through Google Caption or whatever the heck it is. I'm not like super thrilled about, but whatever. I'll deal with it. Okay, so we are going to okay, so she's the quartermaster. They had a return. We can take the return to Trestle Bridge skill, which is nice. And then they also, what was the other thing we wanted? Acquaintance was really just the return to Trestle Bridge. Friend. They do have food. Meh. Polished earring. Ally. Oh yes, I desperately want a pet. That's why we're gonna do what we're doing. I have been bought by the allure of pets. I must have the reputation now. And we need ally. And then we need 30 tokens. I did like the wild root whistle too. Because you just, at any point, you can just call roots to come and dance. And I think that's so cute. Right, the rest of these are either crafting or housing items. Let's see. What do you got? You got nothing. Brotherhood, Wildwood missions. Okay, so I think we're gonna do some missions. Hang on, let me use some of these items first. You can get rid of some of these steel-bound loot boxes. Ooh, we got some virtue XP and enhancement runes. That's fine. What are these? League of the Axe tokens. Yeah, sure. Bye, baby girl. Go get some water. Get rid of these. And then these are Dalman crams, which are okay food. And this is a pocket item. Okay. My other question was, hold on, I forgot my other question. My other question was, task items. Right. Task items. I'm gonna come back to Wildwood. Did Trader's Wharf have... Do we have task boards on? Yes, we do have task boards. Okay. Clear all task boards. Okay, doesn't look like there's any task boards over there. And there's one... I know Trestlebridge has one, but would Trestlebridge have one that's gonna give us on-level items? That is the real question. So I guess there's really only one way to find out. I think it's back here by the... stables? Here we go. Tasks bulletin board. Menabrie tasks. Okay, these are level 23. What do I have? Angmar, Foreshell, and a Regian. Misty Mountains, Angmar. Okay. Quick check. Do we already have a Trestlebridge milestone? No. We're gonna make one. We'll use Thorin Hats. Where is the milestone? I don't think we need to immediately go back to Thorin Hats, so we'll bind that there. Okay, and then we're gonna go, let's go back to, I think Gathforthnier was too high, but if we go back to Gathforthnier, I think then we can go back to, we can horse to, Tum-dum-dum. Ooh, we have one to Galvashathor. Let's just go back to Galvashathor. Okay. Now, let's go check out this. Ooh, we've got a turn-in back there, I think. We're just gonna accept all of these. And let's see what we can go turn in, because I think that's what he's got back here. Yeah, Avar has quite a few. Alright, 2. Yeah, and these are on level for us, so that's good. Let's go pick those back up again. to remember when the other things, the Hardened Traveler ones reset. That's fine. I'll pick these up. We could use, we can always turn those in, honestly, on other characters, I think, which maybe I should do that. Okay, finish Great Swords Leader. Gilded is on level, and Pure Black Fur is on level. What's this? Ooh, virtue experience gain? Are we on a virtue weekend or virtue week that I didn't know about? Okay, and then I think these are, yeah, task limits. Okay. So then that is done. Got a couple minutes before we can head back to Trestle Bridge. So let's just go smack some things around. Actually, while we're here, since we're here, we have, do we have a, did we, oh, we already picked everything for that quest, didn't we? Angmar. Alright, pause. I'm just gonna uncheck these. And then 1, 2, 3. No, the nightshade plants we still have to collect. Yeah. And then whatever this is. Okay, let's go do those real quick. Since we're in this area and we can't head back to Trestle Bridge just yet. No harm in bringing a sword to someone. And then potentially grabbing some nightshade plants. Which I'm sure will only be used for positive purposes, you know? And maybe hitting level 46. Maybe? A little bit? Just a tiny little bit. Alright, let's hop off the horse. And go punch some people. Punch. Punch. Ooh. Hello, Capitan. No more for you. Okay, and then this guy can take a knee and a double overhand punch. And we're gonna get rid of that wound and run out of the evil square of deathness. Deathness, not deafness. Ooh. Nope. Captains can't tell the difference. Duly noted. Alright, we're gonna come up here. And then, let's see. Where's our guy? Back here? Yeah. But you know what? Dumb Wargs needs punching. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, so many punches, and then corruption removal. There we go. Because we need exceptional hides. Because I play too many light armored characters. Oops, run. Okay, I don't think we need that whole group right there. And then we gotta keep going north, and this guy's sort of over to the east a little bit. Okay. Punch this one. I really enjoy this headbutt multi-punch combo. Except for when it ends with me taking way more damage because the Eye of Sauron is upon me. Okay, remove the corruption. Nope, did not remove. Gene keys. Unhelpful. What are you doing? Oh, are you evil Packmaster? Why are you... Ooh, there we go. Now we remove the corruption. Finally, that was healing him quite a bit. Okay, remove the fear. Alright, next. Hi, DJ. Why is my chat not working? Oh dear. Oh, there we go. It's freezing? Well, I'm glad you're inside where it's nice and warm at least now. You've already been out. Oh, that's right. These swords. Yeah. Are you also in the UK? Or over in Europe? Or have you just been... I guess you've just been up and functional on the East Coast for a while. Let me tell you, I just became functional. 45 degrees Fahrenheit? That's cold. You must be up north. Ooh, yay! Level 46. Okay, new deed, the 7 swords. What? What is this? Deed bestowed. Recover the sword of Ab. Recover the sword of Colmac. Okay. If we add those to a tracker, will that tell me where they are? Task limit reached. Remote quest title. LotRO points indeed. Okay. Your central is up since 7. I think I woke up around 7 and then I took the dog out and then I went back to sleep. Sacrifice to the Iron Crown? No. 7 swords. It is not on here at all. Okay. We don't need to. Tobade? Don't tell me some of these guys. No, I don't think we have come across any of these guys. Because, but Owen was one of the guys at the campfire. I think we just need to go punch all those dudes that we saw at campfires. Okay, well that'll be exciting. Now I have a reason to go punch them. Okay. No, I gagged at 7 a.m. I don't care about time zones. I care about having to be awake and up. Yeah, there you go. And like the fact that you've been doing work all day, which means you've been outside. If you woke up at 7, then you've been outside since like 8:30. And that's not what I want to be. Actually, I lied. There are some days I am outside at 8:30 with the dog, and then I just start picking at plants. And then I have a bare patch in the yard. But not intentionally. But good for you for being productive. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna keep going this way. And somehow, because there's a thing we're supposed to be doing up here. Maybe I need to go down. Okay, yeah, 8:30. That's fine. So it's like just It's like almost 1:30 where you are then, right? So that's not bad. At least you got it all done out of the way early, I guess, yeah? Or is there still more to be done? Okay. No, see, this is a dead end. Why is there a dead end here? You. I will be taking my anger out on you. I am frustrated. You know what? You and your stupid Sauronness. Yeah. 45. Where are you, Michigan? That's so cold for this time of year. I mean, like, I say that, but then again, Virginia, literally the past 2 days was just hot and muggy. Okay, Northern Virginia was hot and muggy. I don't know what it was like in Southern Virginia, because they don't live in a freaking swamp. I'm glad your dad decided to have mercy on you, though. And himself, more like. Okay, we just need to come in here. 1, not die, and 2, find some nightshade. That's all I'm here to do. Can we manage that? A question truly for the ages. Ooh, I see one. Or I targeted one. I found one. Ooh, there's something to fight right around it. Okay, that should be fine. I can punch a blade beak. Oof. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, I know, we're in a dread area. What does this token do? +5. Ooh, that's a fellowship token. Versus, yeah, +5 hope. There we go. Okay, we got 5 hope. We're back. I mean, I do want those black ash branches. I don't know if I want to fight that Scarlet, though. Oh, yeah. You gotta layer. You gotta layer up. Don't let them catch you without your layers. Or never let them catch you without your mittens. Never let them catch you without your mittens. Oh, yeah? I mean, that makes sense. I think you were sort of prepared for that. Were they kind of like, I mean, you're gonna do what you're gonna do and we can't stop you, though? I saw you online the other day, so I assumed that it was at least going okay. Figured they probably would have figured it out eventually. Okay, we still got some more. Ooh, there's another nightshade. Gotcha. So they hadn't really like caught on with what you were doing until you told them. Okay, those are all 6 of those. And BG stuff is gonna have to wait. That is all town. That's GF, Gathforthnear. Alright, I think then, oops, I think then we're getting punched. It seemed Well, if they haven't said anything, then just act as if that, you know, if as if that means they gave you permission, right? If they really have a problem with it, they can take some time and decide why they don't like it, and then they can sit down and have an adult conversation with you. But until then, keep going. That's my advice, at least. How did you How did you get called over? Did your buddy scream loud enough? Oh, what was I gonna do? I was just gonna go back to Trestle Bridge, to be honest. Okay, let's do that. We're gonna return to Trestle Bridge. Oh, I see. Got it. Well, then what does it matter? You know? At this point, there's, look, obviously there's a level of security that you want to like triple check that you have when streaming, but to a certain extent there's not a whole lot of difference between streaming and just like gaming and chatting with friends. So hello, see you, Tiger, how are you? Sorry I didn't pop in yesterday. I was still sort of out of it from there's like a really weird thing that happens when you take a bunch of migraine meds one day. Like the following day I'm just like no brain and just kind of like hungover. Just sort of don't exist the next day either. Yeah, AJ, exactly. So, just, you're doing everything to the best of your ability. So just keep going. Like I said, if they come up with a real problem that they have with it, they'll let you know. And then you can deal with it then. But yeah, depending on how many meds I have to take, like if I can just take my level 1 meds, I'm fine. And I'm usually like yawning, but it's not that bad. Level 2 meds, and I'm taking at least one nap. And usually end up like would leave work early. So I was like, I can't think. And then level 3 meds, I'm like, I have to go home before I take them, and then I'm not thinking, and then I just don't exist for another 24 hours after it. So if I am a little bit, if I can't remember words today, I beg your apologies, because it was like this really weird weather. Because my migraines come in when there is. I'm going to go ahead and do a bunch of missions over here in Trestle Bridge. These are the Wildwood missions that we sort of picked up. We have some quests, and I think some of these will help us do some of them. And also, if we get ally with them, there is. Oh, I need to remember if there's a. How is there not a shortcut for reputation? I need there to be one. If we get ally, if we get like friend or something, we get a return skill, and then if we get ally, we get a little warthog for a pal, and I need it. So apparently I am very much motivated by pets. We are finding this out. Where is the Wildwood? This is Woodcutter's Brotherhood? Why are they not in here? Like of the axe? I'm so confused. Anyway, whatever. We're gonna do missions today. We have not done this one yet, so we'll just run through and do all the ones that we haven't done before first. I think we only did one yesterday, so. Yeah, I get migraines when there are like absolutely zero clouds in the sky, or if it's oops, all clouds but no rain. And Tuesday, it literally went from I woke up in the morning and it was like super clear. And then like halfway through the day, it got super cloudy and sprinkled for like 5 minutes and then disappeared. And I was like, no. And then last night it rained a couple times, apparently. me because at least some of the ground is wet. So I'm at least doing better. And then we're supposed to get some rain later. Someone said it's supposed to rain until Tuesday. And I'm like, show me where. Because I would love that. Okay, so we are destroying bombs and powder crates. I guess to keep the mine from being collapsed. So many little bombs. And we haven't had to fight anybody so far. I'm getting suspicious. Alright. Oops. Too short. Gotta jump. 8 and 9 powder kegs. Powder crates. Whatever. Not crates. Just bombs. Bombs down that way. Is there another powder keg over here? Ooh, there's one back there. Let's grab that. Ooh, there's 2 back here. Alright. And then we just need 5 more bombs. So there's 2 more this way. Alright, that's caved in. So I guess we're just gonna go down the stairs and see what else is in here, or if it's literally just diffusing bombs. Last one. Yeah, I guess that's it. Back to the mine entrance. Okay. Maybe somebody's coming in after us. We gotta fight them to get out of here. Ooh, no, just a mission reward. Okay. Ooh, no, there is somebody to beat up. Yeehaw! No healing people. Worry about yourself. I promise. You should be more concerned about yourself. Hey, where'd you come from? How did that happen? Excuse me, I don't recall asking you. Oops, move. Almost got distracted. Alright, let's get this mission reward. And I'll get rid of a poison. And then there's this reaver back. What the heck? Where did these guys come from? Is this just like the other direction in the mine? I am so confused. Okay. And then can we do a ground heave? Ayo. Headbutt. Okay. Ew. Hello, creepy shadows. Go away. Shivering every time you take a bite. Yeah. How many blankets are you under? Be under 12 blankets. Ooh, there's a gang leader? I didn't know I could beat up on reapers in here. They all just sort of... Where the heck is Radro? They just sort of disappear? Or they spawn in after I fuck up their friends? I'm so confused. Oh. That's That's fair. Ooh. I guess it just kicked me out. Alright. That's fine. Let's come back and talk to LotRO. Okay, woodmarks. I think we did assault on Trestle Bridge. Oh no, we did attack on Codfist. Assault on Trestle Bridge. We'll do that one next then. Burning Shield. Yay! Yeah. You need 12 coats. Just throw them on top of you. Okay. Radrill. What are we doing? Alright, girl. Prepare yourself. The enemy could strike at any moment. Well, first I'm gonna need you to have some morale that's not in the negatives. Okay, Guardsman Otley. How do I not have... That's so rude. I don't have my, skirmisher. No. Oops. Move out of that. And that was not the skill I wanted. Backhand. Upheaval. Oops, that's another square. Headbutt. Multi-punch. Remove a corruption. There we go. Oops, that's the real one. Why are all these squares here? There's too many squares. Oop, behind us. Half-orc sniper. Hey, champion or hunter? Well, hunter isn't gonna be a pet class, the way that from my understanding, it is in WoW. So if you are, it depends on what you want to play. Hunter is gonna be medium armor, single target damage. You can generally tank up to about 2 mobs at once, whereas you're gonna struggle with 3 more. For a champion is obviously melee, heavy armor, off tank / just AoE the fuck out of everything. So if you want to just run amok and cause chaos, champion. If you want to just hit that DPS number, most people end up going hunter. But that's an interesting... if you are looking for a pet class, by the way, you're looking for the Lore Master. Just as a separate thing. But I mained a... hunter was my first main, so nothing against them. Love them to death. I do not have a champion, though. Ooh. Firestarter. Come back. Let me punch you. I also don't generally play melee classes, so... I hope that was helpful. Also, welcome. Ooh. Very rude. Oops. No standing in squares. Squares are evil. Remove the corruption. And then multi-punch. Cool. Alright, third assault. Just some more captains? This very much feels like a skirmish. Oops, back here. There you are. Torchbearer. And a gang leader. Come on. Okay. Final. Oh, that was the final assault. Awesome. Welcome to those of you who are new. I see a couple of new faces. And also welcome to my lurkers who are back. So we have been leveling up along with the story within LotRO. However, we have hit a bit of an area where we're a little underleveled. So we came back to Bree, and we're sort of sent over here into the Wildwood, which is a higher level area, so it's newer to the Brelands. And sort of got sent up here to Trestle Bridge, which is where the Woodcutters Guild has a bunch of missions and quests for us to do. And also they will give us a skill not only to travel back to Trestle Bridge, but they have a cute little pet, and I want a little boar. So we're just gonna run some of these mission quests to get some increased reputation with them, and hopefully get to level. We did hit level 46 earlier, so hopefully we will be able to. And okay, so this is a spider one, so if you don't like spiders, you might need to click off. I will be running through this as fast as possible, so. Oops, I need to call Radrill. Okay, I'm just getting rid of nests and defeating brood mothers. The last quest we did didn't take very long, and we were mostly diffusing bombs and powder kegs. Ooh, a spider nest. Do it, AJ. Oh my. Oh, goodness. So many spooters. Ooh, good. We got a deed to kill spiders. Which hobbits don't like spiders. Ooh, run, run. There's a square. Those are many squares. Okay. Mission Slayer. How neat. Okay. Some more spider nests down here. And a brood mother. Oh, how lovely. Ma'am, can I interest you in hearing a few words about our Lord and Savior, Bogreth? I think you might have met her kinsman. Where the hecky is Our Lady? Is she not coming to help us? Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am? Did you get stuck in the webs? Yes, you did. Okay. There we go. Now she follows. I understand there's a lot of sticky webs going on. Oh good. They followed me. Wunderbar. Hi above. AJ's not scared of spiders. AJ's cold as heck. They've been outside all day. Okay. Cool. We got past that. We got another lurker and a creeper over here. Come on, Radrill. Get down here. Thank you. And then we're gonna pull you by yourself. Okay. Now then, let's, I guess, take on this brood mother who's just been chillaxing. And we'll put on a heal, come behind her, remove a corruption. Ooh. Y'all just hear my dog barking? Somebody's, I think the males hear you guys. A woof woof. Oh, the NPC. Gotcha. Yes, Radril is definitely scared of spiders. Or something. That's only 4 out of 12. Alright, we gotta get 2 more. So, or another. I thought there was another place to go in here. No? I don't understand. Alright, I guess I'm back up here. Isn't this where we came down though? We came down that way. It's up this way. Anything? I don't know. No, wait, is this where we came down? Oh no. Yeah, this is where we came down. Okay, so maybe up here. Okay, yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, spider. You are dead. Good. Hey, if you're taking a nap, you clearly need it. Okay, another creeper? Yes. Lurker. Lurker, creeper, whatever. Alright, we're at 6 spider nests, and we need 1 more brood and a mother. 1 more. 1 more time. Ooh, Radrill's keeping us with us. How lovely. Alright. Oh, I really thought that was going to be a dead end. NBG. Okay. 8 nests. I don't trust. Oh, okay. So this is the bottom of the well sort of thing that we started going down. So now we'll come back here and we'll go this way. Oop, another nest back here, and it's nest 9. Radril, there you are. Ah, that's cute. Okay, and another lurker. And another creeper. Ooh, a hydrate. Again, I can. And you're okay, above. I'm just glad you're here. Okay, another spider nest. It's 10. This is 11. That's 12. Last one's in here. So where's the last brood mother then? Oh no. I don't know where she is. We gotta find her. Radril, if you get lost at this point, ooh girl. Ooh girl, there you are. Ooh. This is where we fought the last one. Okay. Alright. But where's the last brood mother then? Oh, Radril. You're so funny. Shorts or jeans tomorrow? I don't know. I couldn't make that decision ahead of time. Depends on the weather tomorrow. Alright, we come up here. Ooh, I see a spider that still needs punching. So we'll just... Ooh, and I found another one. And we definitely lost Radril. But, ooh, get out of the square. Ooh, there she is. Hey, girl, hey. Remove a corruption. Ooh, there's 3 of them over here now. Jinkies. Very warm, 25 degrees Celsius. Well, shorts probably then, right? The Forester contest at the Coombe Lumber Camp is recruiting contestants. The Lumber Camp? The Forester contest. Oops, I'm stuck. Oh, 77 in Fahrenheit. Yeah, probably short sun. The Coombe Forester event is a special event which lasts for a week and starts the 15th of every month. This inaugural event takes place in the sleepy town of Coombe at the lumber yard overseen by Mason Thorne and Ole Bauman. The 2 elder Forester's children have an enterprising idea they wish to offer the denizens of Bree, a contest of forestry. Foresters from all over have the chance to test their skills against one another in feats of might, hewing wood and carrying cabers, feats of agility, getting beasts and curing hides, and feats of determined will and a strong stomach, a game of carry the caber after imbibing a local brew. The event occurs every hour on the hour. 10 minutes before the event begins, there should be a general broadcast to Breland that the event is recruiting. You must have the forester profession, and in order to complete several stages in the quest, you must have a forester's axe equipped, or a tool that includes a forester's axe equipped. Interesting. Okay. Has anybody done that? That's new. That's kind of cute. They've got like just forestry games. I'm actually like so down for that. Okay, and that was the last we needed, so now we can return to the tunnel entrance if we can find our way there. The one thing I really miss about being a hunter is the return home skill and just being able to be at the end of an instance and just back to the beginning. Decimate, double the temp and add 30 to it. Yeah, I think I've heard that before. I never remember it when it's necessary though. Oops. Mission reward. Yay! And then we talk to Radril. Back we go. So how do I know Woodcutters Brotherhood. I need to make sure. It's a reputation faction. Aaron Greenwith. Is that somebody I've talked to already? Aaron. Yeah, I already talked to him. And then the reputation burner. Quest is the Wildwood of Breland. Oh, wait. We have that quest. Hold on. Maybe we need to go do that first. You can do like 80 to 30. No, I understand that. I just always forget what the formula is. My brain does not remember formulas well. That's what I meant. But yeah. Like whenever somebody's like Celsius, I'm always like, shit, I remember that there's a way to calculate to make it into Fahrenheit. I don't remember what it is. See, this is League of the Axe versus Woodcutters Brotherhood. Oh no. Norwarden. Or... Okay, I want the Woodcutters Brotherhood. So let's track these. What else are we tracking? Is epic. Unhelpful. Missions. Oh, I do need to just turn this in. Hang on. Just turn this in for a reward. Does it give you... It doesn't give you reputation. It just gives you marks. I'm just realizing things I should have realized a while ago. Okay, where is this quest coming from? Okay. Talk to the angry tree. Oh, the 7 swords. We don't need this. Hold on. Remove from tracker. There we go. Now we just have the quests that I think we need. Okay. You love making out general formulas. I love having formulas because we gotta talk with the angry tree. Hello, angry tree. The elves call me Eggfinel, though in the speech of men I am Thornmane. Little have I travelled through this forest, but much have I seen that troubles me. The wildwood has grown far too wild. Plants and trees who should not be in this area are making the growing hard for those who should. Clear away, bitter creep, stenchwort, and wilder you saplings, and I shall think about letting the townsfolk through. Hey. Finally, Risky's not questing an overlevel Terry. Don't you be sassy. I'm just teasing. You are correct. Well, the next couple of quests require us to be in like that super overleveled area, or where like I was having trouble getting to the parts where I could get that inspiration bonus. And so it's like, you know what? I haven't done this area, and we are definitely gonna do this with other characters in other areas. I haven't done this area, and so I think it's like really cool to just sort of go and spend some time doing. So yeah, that's cool too. And apparently they have pets, and I am apparently willing to do things for pets. I was willing to do things for deeds when it was for virtue, so it makes sense that I'm like, yeah, let's do pet stuff. I don't care. Yeah, not being able to remember formulas is what got me in trouble with Calc 2. because Calc 1, I had a really good teacher who would like let us retake stuff and like fix quizzes and stuff for partial credit. Because I'm like slightly mathematically dyslexic. And then I got to Calc 2 and they were like, oh, by the way, no calculators and no note cards. So you have to memorize every formula. And so I was just, and like that teacher didn't teach Calc 2. So I tried Calc 2 2 different times and eventually was like, well, we're just not going to get a computer science degree. That's what we're not going to get. Because that's just isn't going to work out. We're going to go to computer information technology. Because apparently we're too stupid. Oh well. So thus ended my journey to becoming a dev. I also had taken some programming classes and was in like advanced. I had made it to like the advanced algorithm classes, and like my brain was like, I can handle like if then statements. I can handle like a lot of the smaller algorithm type things, but the just actually putting it all into like a huge program, my eyes just end up crossing, and I'm like, I can't sit there and stare at code looking for my missing semicolon for 12 hours. Like, I'm just not going to be able to do it. So I didn't, and then I ended up not working on computers directly, so it didn't really matter. Okay, we need two more stench words, 3 more bitter creep vines, and 1 more wilder use sapling. Okay. Oh, the bitter creep vines are actually these vines. Okay. That's easy enough then. Yeah. You're so dramatic. You are. My goodness. Okay, that's 8 out of 8. Here's another sapling. Here's a stench wort. 2 more. So this one, and then there's 2 across the way. We'll go grab one of them. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Where do we need to go? Back to the Trent. Mr. Answer, are you happy now? You, I'm not happy with you. Stop trying to punch me through the ground. I don't appreciate it. Nope. Alright, surveying the wildlands. Oh, right, we just gotta talk to people in Trestlebridge for that one, don't we? Yes. Okay. Where's Thornmane? Is he in here? Oh, him just... No. Him disappear? Him over here. What? Oh no, he's through the talk to other people quest. Okay, Nellie's in her house, so let's go talk to her first. Okay, talk to Nellie, Guardsman, Aggie, and Giles. So let's go back over here and see if they're back here. Oh no, I don't think they are, because we would have seen them when we came in. Or when we mapped in. So they're probably up here. Yeah, there's one. There's the Guardsman. Guardsman Otley. How are you today, sir? The Woodcutters Brotherhood, eh? Why, yes, I am a member of the Brotherhood. It would be good of you to join us. Another sword arm for the cause will only rebuild this town faster. Whoop whoop. So we're just really getting everybody's approval to join the guild. I was one of the first Trestlebridge defenders to join the Woodcutters Brotherhood. Aaron's a good man, you have my word. Why did I join? Well, I needed to feel safer in this town, and I needed order to my life. The orcs have inflicted much mischief and sorrow upon it. The Woodcutters Brotherhood is the support that I need and this town needs. We will show those orcs that Trestlebridge is not to be trifled with. Oops. Sorry, Aggie. Okay, and then Giles Chadwick. These names. Alright, we missed Giles somewhere. Oh. He's not back here. There's the task bulletin board. Okay, but I assume these are all... Yeah. There's a rangers. Yeah, still level 21. Okay. No, Trestlebridge. Here we go. He's back here. That's why we didn't see him. Alright, Giles Chadwick. Greetings. I am Giles Chadwick. It's good to meet you. Yes, I'm a member of the Woodcutters Brotherhood. I only recently joined when I heard their grand plan to harvest resources from the Wildwood to rebuild Trestlebridge. Okay. Cool. So maybe now we can join and then we'll actually get... inducted. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe we can get inducted now. And then we can increase our reputation. Okay, I'm glad to hear that you wish to join the Woodcutters Brotherhood. Brawler, your skills will be most helpful to our cause. Now then, your first task is to scout the ruins for notable points of interest in the Wildwood. They believe that many of the old ruins have been overtaken by orcs or brigands. While you're there, defeat any orcs and brigands you come across. Okay. Let's see. Come back down here. Right, there's one up there, and then we need to come scout all these areas. Alright. And we just need to defeat 12 of them, so should be relatively easy, she says, hopefully. Okay, what is back here? Oh, this is just an open shelf, right? Yeah. So, we'll go back to the road. Oh no, there's one up here. What is this? Something we have to scout? Maybe we need to come over to the edge. Ooh, here's a weary brigand. No, is that not what we were here for? Question mark? Okay, alright. You are so aggravating. And you too. Alright, we're out of combat now. Alright, let's see. Martial movement, surveying the wildlands. I can't do anything with him, even though it looks like I should be able to. Where are we? This looks like an area we're supposed to be scouting. I just don't understand Why? Nothing's triggering. Alright, we will try to come back later, I guess? Oh, please. Maybe we needed to go up here? I don't know. But I'm very confused. Again. Alright, let's come up here, see if there's anything different. I doubt it. No, that's pretty much it. Okay. All these vines. Alright, here's a barricade. I suppose we're supposed to do something with this. Okay, this is Norwarden. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop interrupting me. Alright, let's try this again. No! Who is it now? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I love that, AJ. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Alright, destroyed a barricade at Norwarden. So that's this up here. So let's... Oh my god. Stupid. Oh, what? Alright, I'm coming over here. Half-orc poacher. Ooh, I'm so tired of these vines. I have to fight this captain. Okay. At least now, I think we're out of... Why are we still in combat? I'm so mad. Where's that frickin' vine? No, both of you come over here. Ooh, come here. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Heal. And a sniper. And then I think we're still in combat. So we're gonna come get this sniper. Alright, we found a missing page for the perfect punch. That's nice. Okay, we're out of combat now. Yeah, you're fine. I will absolutely fight you. I will not let you knock me out, though. That's not acceptable. Alright, we still need more barricades. 4 more barricades. There's one over here that we're gonna go for. Okay, cool. We're just gonna come back here. Poacher. Poacher? I hardly know her. Alright, he's done. You are a pain in the ass. Here I come to punch you in the gluteus. Okay, completed Norwarden Foes of the Free People. Okie dokie. Hey, did I invite you? Did I run up on you and interrupt you while you were doing something? No, I didn't. Okay. Bye-bye. 1 barricade. 2 barricades. And there's only 1 barricade left to destroy somewhere. She says, hopefully. Barcode? Barcode where? Oh, that's an ancient base. Ancient base where? Oh, right behind this wall. Hello. I'm gonna fight you. And apparently you're a friend too, because you don't know how not being a dick works. Come on, not another one. I just want a vase. A vase. A vase, a vase. I just want scholar items. And this, I need this to clear before I can the other barricade. Another ancient base? Don't I? Where? Ooh, over there. Uh-huh. And there's a poacher. Oh, it's up there. I see. Is there also a barricade up there that I can destroy? She says, hopefully. Up the ladder. Ooh, hello, Capitan. Yes, there is another barrier up here. Yay! Backhand. Earth shattering. No, I didn't do the earth shattering. Oops, gotta move out of that square. And destroy this barricade. That's the last one. Somebody said there was a... Excuse me. I was told that up here somewhere there was a vase. No, I was not looking at you, ladder. I was told a vase. Right, not here. Nor on this one. Where is it? Where's the vase? Ooh, what? It's over there? Ow. Alright, well. We can just get out of here. I'll leave it behind. I don't care that much. Alright, we finished that quest. What else? Alright, keep on going down the path. And there's something else up here. Oh, perfect. We have our end again. Thornbane. You managed to remove only the plant's injuries I indicated. It seems you have a good eye. I will teach your people what they may remove without depleting the forest. Okay, we did get reputation with them that time. Acorns, pine cones, and saplings. Where's that have us going? Okay, in through here and a bit north. Oh, here we go. And we will also get to punch some orcs in the face. Remove that corruption. You love the Palestinide? Oh, Palestinide? I have no idea what that is. Oh, he has another quest for us. Hold on. Okay, and search the Wildwood. Yes, come to me. Be punched. Ooh, black ash branches. How lovely. Oh, I have not heard that. Interesting. An medieval song? Interesting. Oops, wrong tool. There we go. Okay, what's back here that we need? 800 years old and still a banger. I mean, neat. What did I see back here? Poisoned bird. Is that what we're looking for? Or are we coming back here for poisoned bird? I'm so confused. Okay, we need to go back down for that quest. For the sowing the wildwood. Okay, we still need some more acorns, pine cones, and then saplings. Ooh, there's a pine cone. We don't need to be rude to the bots. We don't need to be cursing in chat for no reason. They count as a viewer. They come in, they drop one random little thing, and then they move along. No reason to pick a fight with them. They're not going to respond anyway. Just ignore them. Like, by the time you respond, they're probably gone. So, not worth your energy. Okay, this will be our last sapling. Oh no, we still need 3 saplings. JK. LOL. I lied. Alright. You're okay. You're alright. I leave them unblocked because they technically count as both unique chatters and viewers. So it's just not necessary, and it's not gonna find Natsloom the Night Reader. Okay, sure. Somebody. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. I guess I should. Should I prep? Should I prep or should I not prep?
No prep. Only punch.
Right, healing. Reduce incoming damage, and then we'll see what happens after that. Remove a corruption. Ooh, he healed himself. Did he do that when I took the corruption off? What? Hold on. I think I fought him earlier, didn't I? Before I knew who he was? No stun. No, don't be calling no friends. You don't need no friends. There we go. Okay. You have almost 30,000 risky points. Oh my god. That's so much pressure. I don't know what to make. The risky point redeems. Okay, I'm gonna come over this way. Yeah, I know. You wanna bite me. Rare. Is it? Is what? Probably. Sapling. Okay, this is our last sapling. And then we just need acorns. We only collected 3 acorns? How that happen? Oh, hello. Tree Reaver. Ooh. He got them evil red eyes, huh? Okay. Heavy black ash branches. And I see another quest ring over there. Oh, is that our ent? No, that's not our ent. Who are you? Hello? Excuse me? Hello? There's a ring, and it's right here. Is this where the... Maybe that's where the ent is gonna move to. Alright, 6 out of 8. There's our last 2 acorns. There's 3 of our last 2 acorns. Five of our last 2 acorns. There's so many of them. Okay. Come back this way. For that turn in. Go back to Thornmane. Hold on. Let's track this. Oh, did he already move down here? I guess he moves for every quest. And then we'll just end up with a bunch of extras. That'll be fun. Yeah, there he is. Where we were before. Oh, is it a lot of pressure? That's what you were asking. Just because I don't know what to do for my points. And I feel bad that I haven't, like, come up with a lot of stuff for you guys to redeem for. I don't know what you guys would want. And I feel like I should. I also haven't, like, put a lot of time into the sound redeems that I, like, had sort of gotten ready to do. So I feel bad about that, too. Orcs and brigands. He just wants tree reavers and fire starters. Oh, there's 3 of them over here, so let's, I guess, make some mistakes. Sure, yep, that was a mistake too, picking up that beak reaver or whatever. Okay, and then another into the ground, another backhand, another multi-punch. We are going to use a health potion, and then we win. 4 on 1. We did it. I want those ash branches now. Hello, moss mantle cow. You just chilling? Oh, I had to defeat big game in the wildwood. I forgot about that. I don't think we need to get rid of the cows though. I think they are just, I think the wargs count. There's other stuff in there too. Oh, we found a page of the book we needed. Okay, tree reavers, fire starters. There's another fire starter. Oh, then we can immediately go grab that one behind him. The poison. Oop, he's got a friend. Which is fine. We need his friend too. Wound. Ow. Ooh, we're gonna have to move a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think I can take you out. Oh my gosh, immediately another one? Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got one. Not the one we really needed. That's okay. Get rid of that loot box. And this loot box. And Woodcutter's Brotherhood token. Okay. Character. Reputation. Where is it? Woodcutter's Brotherhood. Okay. And I think it's neutral, acquaintance, friend, ally. Is that right? I'm pretty sure. And then like all the way up to kin or whatever, but oops, out of the square. And a headbutt and a multi-punch. Okay, we need 3 more. I guess we need 2 more fire starters after this. Get rid of the poison. Go ahead and eat some food. And maybe some squirrels. And then a little toot-toot. Okay. And now I think we should be fine as long as we stay out of the squares. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. We're so good. Okay, we need 1 more fire starter and 3 tree reavers. Let's just grab this guy. And this fire starter. And we'll go from there. And yeah, 2 more tree reavers. Here, we'll just come up and get these guys again. Backhand, ground heal, multi-punch, backhand, headbutt. Ooh, I forgot you were another fire starter. No self-healing. No thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Punch. Double overhand punch. Yeah. Okay. How many more fire? 1 more tree reaver. That's a fire starter. We want 1 more chunky boy. Over there. And we'll pick up this work too. For sure, for sure. Ooh, and a dusk wolf gonna come join as well. Ooey, ooey, ooey. Oh, y'all really want a piece, huh? Owie, owie, owie. Bap, 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 bap. We did it. Totally cheating and Rebone, pretty much having so much fun. You get free upgrades? I mean, that's the ideal way to play, right? Is it really, are you actually cheating, or are you just cheesing it and making out like a bandit? There's difference. Okay, planting seeds and mark wilder yew trees. Alright. Oh, these bigums. Lovely trees. You're not... It is cheating. You're not taking it as a serious run. You're just playing to play. Okay. As long as you're having fun. That's all that matters. Where is another wilder something tree? Okay, need to go south. Oops, there's a place to plant seeds. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Just realized, I think I might realize why you guys aren't hearing my... Here we go. Can you guys hear the chill step now? Trying to use browsers as audio sources, and OBS is a pain in the ass. But I think you guys can hear it now. It's very quiet though. Okay, wilder yew trees and plant seedlings. Okay, place to plant seeds. Let's come grab this. Wargy warg. Oh, that was easy. Okay, plant some more seeds. How rude. Okay, well, at least he didn't interrupt me. That would have been really annoying. Okay, come grab these branches. And then see what else is. Okay, more plants, seedlings over here. Oh, there's one. Okay, another one. Oh, and here's one of those trees we need to mark too. Okay, cool. Another tree back here too. That's 3 out of 8. Wilder yew tree. Okay. This one over here. Oh, there's another one back here. Drag these both over here. Hide behind this tree and make them come to me. And then we got a fire starter, and we'll just take him out by himself. Perfect. Mark this tree. We need to plant 1 more seedling and mark 3 more trees. Ooh, but there's black ash branches over here. Okay, I see the other trees back here. At least 2 of them. Oops. Tree Reaver, these are my branches. I don't care whether you knocked them down or not. I harvested them. You can't take them back. And another Dusk Wolf. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, ancient iron up here. We're just gonna get rid of these 2 guys. I feel like we were gonna run into them anyway, and maybe they'll have some good shit. Ooh, Orc Kind Slayer, Wildwood Orc Kind Slayer. Dope. I'll take it. Oof, calling Sauron at the last second. Trying to get that help. Okay, I can close a bunch of these tabs now, I think, because closed captions are actually working. Okay. Oh, another ancient iron, that's right. Okay. And then what else do we have? We still need 1 more place to plant a sapling. Gonna go back down there, I guess, huh? Oh, there we go. Yeah, over this way. There we go. I see him. Oops. Squarish. Plant seeds. Last time we need to do that. Okay, and then we need to mark this tree over here. And I think that'll be our last one as well. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, and then what's over here? Search the blankety blank Wilder wood. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can do that while we're here. Okay, these are northern brie fields. What the? No trace of. Oh, we're looking for the Entwives. Yeah, got it. Okay. Like, it's a forest. Maybe they're here. The poor deers. I don't know where the women's done went. The women's left them behind. Went and just turned into flowers. Can't find them nowheres. Okay, do I need to scout this? No. Okay, what else is around here? Let's go back up north up here and see if we can take care of these two. Oh, and that one. What's that one? Surveying the wildlands. Yeah. One of my questions, though, is I guess we gotta go around and then up. Ooh, ancient silver. Where the heck is Thornman now? Cultivating the wildwood. Yeah, he's all the way down there. Yeah, okay. But it looks like we have to come up here before we can go around. So let's try over here. COVID? What about it? What? Okay, looks like we've got an ad coming up in 3 minutes. If you are listening and hate ads, I encourage you to consider subscribing. Otherwise, I'm running ads once an hour so that we don't have the pre-rolls and also we're not like having a lot of ad interruptions. So if you don't like it, feel free to let me know. I'm open to feedback, but right now that seems to be the best. Oops, we have quest actions. Supplies. Oh, those are the codfish quests. That's fine. Okay, we went even further north than I thought. Oh, no, that's the vape. Black ash branches. No trace of the Entwives. Okay, we're gonna come back down to... Oh, nope, we're gonna come over here first. And... see how we do. Ooh, look at that. You can see, practically see Numinous from here. No, you can't, that's a lie. Where? Okay. Down. Down. Mine. Okay. And then this way again. Okay, I think we're coming over to this goblin-looking camp thing over here. There's a big old bridge that I assume somebody has. Boats from the North Downs are using the Marlows Crossing to enter the Wildwood. Are you gonna... Here we go. Okay, so is that all we needed over here? We don't actually get any... Okay, I don't see any quests that pop up. Okay, so we can come back down here as soon as we beat up this poacher. You're a poacher. And yet, there's so many extra reasons to dislike you. Alright, then we want to come back up and over here. Oh, there's an up ramp. No critical gameplay besides me getting lost for the next 3 minutes, guys. Ugh. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Do it. Don't keep me down here. Alright. Never gonna hold me down. Oh no. I've got to keep on that. Alright, let me pop back up on my pony. Cool. And then, I don't know which one this is, but this is one of them. Scouting Blomley's Sword, or maybe it's Helva's Edge. Helva's Edge? Hunter's Ledge? Alright. We're not tracking anything. Okay, here we go. Black Feather Spy. Black Ash Branches. Ooh, that might be Hunter's Edge. Hi, baby. What do you want? You can come lay down. What do you need? Do you need to go? Oh, she literally opened the door enough to stick her nose in and make eye contact with me. It is now wandering off. Okay, this is Hunter's Ledge. Okay, so then now we are done with everything up here. I think we actually want to come down on the west side. Yeah, because we need to survey. We got some stuff to do over here. So let's go do that next. Young moss mantle moose. Alright. We'll just sort of take this. Is this a downward slope? It's enough of one to keep me from breaking my foot. Ooh, no. Okay. And then... Oops. Oh, we just came straight down, so we'll go to Codfist first. Welcome back from ads. We are gonna go back to... I don't think I want to go back to Codfist, because I think if we do the mission, I think it lets us just destroy supply crates that way. We'll find out. I'm skipping those two for right now. And we actually do need to come back up this way, because we need to inspect this house, and we have to scout this too for the Entwives. Alright, target poacher. Ruins of Overwine Hall are no longer empty. Ooh, we do have quests for this. Excellent. Destroying barricades. And defeating foes. Okay, so kind of what we had to do at the last orc settlement. No big deal. Some backhands. Some basic skills. And lots of punching. Okay. There's the barricade. So 6 barricades and 6 enemies. Ooh. So this should be quick, I think. This guy decided to follow us, so we'll go ahead and take care of him. Get rid of the wound again. Destroy this barricade. And there's a barricade right here. And we're gonna go up the stairs and deal with this. Should we deal with the gang leader first or wait? I mean, there's a thing up there I want. We're not waiting. Oh, here, we'll take out the sniper first, though. There we go. That was only 5 out of 6. Okay, well, hopefully we don't defeat 6 out of 6 and it immediately tells us to defeat the gang leader. Nope. Okay. And switch our tools. Grab this ancient vase, vase, urn, whatever. Okay, and we need, that was it. That was it. Cool. All done. Except for coming over here and getting these black ash branches and this iron deposit. Backhand, upheaval. Oops, we definitely grabbed that bird with the upheaval. That's my bad. Oh well. Stop it. I don't care about the bird. Get the bird in a minute. Thank you. There we go. Switch crafting tools. And now another gang leader. They got a couple leaders. Look at them. Alright. Anything else we gotta do up here? Yes, actually. We need to sort of come to the edge, so we have to scout something else. Search the wild. Okay, so this is searching again for. Okay, we need to go down here. That's what we need to do. Alright, we're sort of on the outskirts of the circle, so let's come down here. Ow. Okay, somewhere in here, we should be able to. There we go. No traces of the Entwives here. Right, and nobody's like fighting us. That's awesome. Alright, down straight south we go, nearly. Yeah, Trader's Wharf has some more stuff for us to do nearby. And then we need to go west and find our rich ancient silver deposit. And this dude. How rude. Tomb Raider. Not raiding the tomb. There's none of those about. Okay, yeah, there's the wagon snatcher that we had dealt with before. There's all these dudes. I think they all hate me. That's fine. Yep, just this one. And take a knee. Okay. What is this quest? This quest is wealth in the wealth and trust. The wealth and trust. Scout Bomley Sword, Helva's Edge, and the East Elf. And then I don't remember what this ore was for. let's come around here. Yeah, see, there's some ore over here too. Four out of 8 ore samples. Ooh, ash branches. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, we need. Hold on. Not Brawler, not Elder Slade, not the book. Wildwood. These are the other. Where was the You just got ears as a cosmetic? What? You couldn't have ears before? You were earless? You were hearingless? Sounds like a terrible way to play a game. You couldn't hear what was going on. Okay. Where the heck? Where is the quest that said we needed to... Okay, that's 4 out of 8 ore samples. There's the Wealth and Trust. Wasn't there one where we had to go around and get 4, like, hearts? Hold on. Yeah. I know. Both of you are mad now. That's fine. One down. Yeah, collected, toughened. Oh, implements of striking. That is a brawler quest. That's why I couldn't remember, or why I couldn't find it. Okay, here's 3 and 4 then. Hopefully. And here's number 4. Okay. Deliver the first batch of materials back over there. And here's some more ore. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, the carpenter wasp found me. Oh no. A bar. Ooh, I bet bar count is large game. Come here, bar. Oh, you're playing as a robot. Your character's a robot. Or all characters robots. What are we doing? It's up here. Beast roam while at Blomley Sword. I really thought I was saying that wrong. So nothing to do there. I guess that's fine. Okay, we just gotta come back up here and find some more ore. Here we go. Come get these black ash branches and the bear by them. because we like those deeds. Deeds are very nice. Get us more points to spend on things. Okay, where's the... Oh, look at that Wildwood Tusker, that extra one. Okay, where's the other piece of ore? Here we go. Down. Down? Oop, glad I didn't jump. There's one up here. Let's grab that. Okay, and then now we'll go down a level. And oop, we will land right on top of one. I have no idea how many we need. Wealth and trust. Okay, so this is our 8th. Okay, so we're done here. We are almost at Trader's Wharf, so let's go turn in our first Implements of Striking quest. Yes, you can fight us. That's fine. We can probably also sell some stuff while we're here, huh? Yeah, we are. Running a tad low. Okay. Now we have another bunch of things to turn in. Oh, hang on. We need... Ow. Are people actually selling those? They are. At about... Okay, nobody's selling turtle beaks. The Tome of the Jingle Turtle? Oh my goodness. Okay. Definitely not turtle beaks. Mottled crabhead's favorite shiny thing. Ooh. I think that's for a... Oh no, I could use that. That's preventing... Yeah, I bet. Mottled spider mandibles. We only need 3. Bubbling droplets are actually more difficult to get. And nobody's selling them. Alright, well you will have to go harvest those in Ingmar at some point. Although, are these just the ones that get me... Oh, this actually gets me something. Titles, legendary item experience for the items I don't even have. Healer. Please let me sell you many things. Guardians and Wardens. Okay, I'll just sell all of that. Where's my tasks? Cancel these. We will pick them up again. We'll pick some stuff up tomorrow. We've got plenty of time. Oh my goodness, look at all of this stuff. Okay, use that, use that. I was gonna save and use those after we've done all the quests in case we don't need them. I feel like we're gonna need them though. Oh, we're still holding a bunch of stuff. Hang on. We're gonna sell all this stuff too. Much better. Okay. That is a lore master tome. Okay. I need to actually put that in storage. Hang on. Let's do shared storage. And my woodcutter is my lore master. Tailor. Jeweler. Metalsmith. These are woodworker, jeweler, or jeweler, woodworker, scholar, or that belongs in exceptional materials. This is weaponsmith. Oops, that was the wrong one. Oh, I don't have a metalsmith one. Interesting. Okay, tailor, jeweler, ancient nickel, or scholar, woodworker, weaponsmith, and jeweler, scholar, woodworker, tailor, scholar, and moonstones are jewelers. This goes back to ore. This goes into legendary items. This can go up here. This can go in there. Perfect. Okay, we have a nice empty bag again. Much better. Okay. Yeah, so we need to use her to come back out here. That's fine. Now, if we look at our quests, oops, still not out of it. Okay, we are going to not track these two. Many assailants. We ride past all of them. Okay, we're gonna come right out here to Wealth and Trust, whatever part of that is out here. Helva's Edge or the East Delph? Ooh, lots of ancient silver. See if we can make it up a couple levels. Ancient iron deposit. even is a carpenter wasp? Is that a thing? Ooh, completed sicklefly slayer. Nice. Alright. Back up here. Black ash branches. Pelvis Edge it is. Okay. And we do have a quest here. Good hunting. Hunt wild game. 0 out of 6. Ooh, we get this Tusker over here. Look at him. Look at him. He got extra claw and everything. Got a backwards facing claw. You can tell he's cool. He does have an exceptional hide. That's nice. I don't see enough just like wild boar, so we're just gonna take out some of these regular boar and we'll just continue to grab any tuskers when we see them. Oops. Yo, why does Sauron like this pig so much? This boar. Sauron's saving that one for particularly succulent meal. Okay, last one. Oops, move. Okay, what's next? We have this over here, chasing rumors, and then cultivating. Okay. So we're gonna go search the central wildwood for the end wives again, I think. Lynette Redholm. Honorable hunts, destroy poison traps, and defeat fabled beasts of the wildwood. Oh, and? Oh, these are the 4. Okay. Ooh, these are with marks of the wilds. Okay, so these may actually give us, this does give us better currency. Okay, but we had another quest we needed to do. Where was it? It's not this ancient iron deposit, but it's on our way. Yeah, this is where we're looking for either scouting or we're trying to see if we find any. And oop, here's a poison trap. I think we saw a couple of these earlier. I don't understand, so we're gonna... Oh, there's another poison to trap. Oops. Yeah, I guess I do need to punch you first. Okay. Oh, that counted. Okay. 2, this is number 3. And then also looks like across here. say over there? Oh, it wants us to go up here. What's up here? We already came up. Oh, is this like down up here? Okay, up in here we are looking for. There's a poison trap. Okay, we did see these before. Alright, I'm probably gonna fight this dusk wolf. Ooh, another ancient iron. There's another poison trap. About halfway done with that. Any others? Here we go. Something chasing me? Oh, I thought it was, but it was not. 6 out of 10. Here's number 7. And number 8's over here. Number 8. Here's number 9. Ooh, 9 and 10 are right over here. Okay. Grab this dusk wolf. Get this trap. And here's trap number 10. Okay, now if we look at our map again, we've got a couple of very different the Great Boar is to the northwest. Alright, let's go to the northeast and see if we can get rid of the silver warg. Wait, I'm gonna pony up for this for the moment. Yeah, silver warg. I keep forgetting that I don't have to worry about the birds anymore because they are not particularly. Ooh, is this where the silver warg lives? Is this it? Or yeah. I mean, I assume so. This is Wildwood Pack Leader, Pack Hunter. Oh, there he is. Hold on. I saw Ludbleth or whatever. Oh, Gnawbone Pit gives us some more new quests. Okay, so it just wants us to devious wargs. Alright, well, we have no food going right now. We have food to eat though. So let's eat some Dale crams and then these foods, and then we might even get a couple scrolls going. Honk a horn. And then let's throw a cup at him and see how many we get. Yeah, well, the one that's right in front of us for sure. Yeah, I like it too.
There's always been a faction.
Okay, so you can hear the like chill step. And it's not like overpowering or anything. Ludbloth, the silver warg, is down. Okay, 4 more in the Gnawbone Pit. We're just gonna take these guys out real quick. Alright, that's 4. This is number 5. And then let's see if I can get this one without his. Okay, well I was trying to get you without your pack leader, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So I'll just fight you both then. Backhand. Okay, cool. Headbutt on the last one into a multi-punch. Get rid of my wound. Okay, finished that quest. Okay. And now we can goodness gracious. Okay. This is this one at Codfest. I guess we should go do the Great Boar. Let's go do that. I'm still in a fight with something. I don't know what. Okay, let me track the Great Boar. I can ride my goat. I think we're definitely gonna hit 47 today. We might even, in this area, get up to 48. We'll see. But it's a possibility. Okay, I want to come up and over. And then I want to head west. Alright, almost there, I think. Yeah. Hell, the wolf-hearted. He's not who we're looking for. We're looking for a boar. But we found him. And as is customary, we must punch those whom we meet for the first time. Sorry. No. Okay, heal, heal. Thank you. New deed, hidden threats of the Wildwood. Okay. Okay, we're still looking for a boar up here. Named what? Brundirk. Let's see. Mossmantle cow, Mossmantle cow. Ooh, there he is. I bet that's him. Yo, oh, what a cutie patootie. Come here. I need to punch you until you're tender for reasons. And we're gonna headbutt him before he can headbutt us. And then And then maybe a knee to the oop, run, and oops, unstun, corruption removal, multi-punches, all done. Brundurk, the Great Boar, has been defeated. Okay, where's the other great beast of the Wildwood? Wildwood Hunt. 1, 2. Oh, there was only 4, and we just did 2. Okay, so I guess that's all of them on here. Yeah. Okay, who else? Now we get to come back south. And I guess we gotta, that's a turn in, I think. There's somebody by the river that we need to turn in for. Alright, we don't need to beat up Brunduk a second time. We'll just let him be. Poor him, you just punch him. Poor him! Poor him! Did you see him? He had so many tusks. Poor me. I had to punch his tusks. It hurted my poor little hand. Kidding. Can you imagine though, like actually punching? There's something blinking over there. I think that is one of our lovely flowers. Hello, darling. Flowers of the Wildwood. Eyebright, Ragged Robin, a bunch of others that I didn't get to read. Okay. Here, I think it's Wildwood Delicacy. I think this is the one we want to track. Ow. You know what? You're so mean. I just fell off a cliff. Why do you feel the need to immediately attack me? Oh, it's the smoker's gone. Good news, one of the emotes is like blowing a little smoke. So now you can react appropriately. Or soon you'll be able to react appropriately. If I ever get my camera turned on, you'll be able to tell when I'm coughing even if my mic's off. I'm seriously considering just having like high point redeems and like bits redeems or subscriptions or something for like keeping my camera on. So I don't want to be on camera that much. Okay, here she is. Yeah. Minda Heathertoes and Stomper. Remember Stomper? We had to help Stomper. Okay, yeah, and she's with League of the Axe, not. I see. Moose meat, boar meat, bear meat, hornbark, and then cook it, I guess. Alright. Okay, now we're known to the League of the Axe. I'm sure they have something good, so it's probably a good idea to just get their reputation too. What if they have a pet I need as well? I should have my anniversary pig out. I don't know that I would ever need to have a different pet out besides this one. But I have multiple pets. Oops. Alright. Outwood Hunter is a warg. I know, I meant to mute it, and I didn't because my brain's still not fully working. I apologize for that cough, that was grody. No, don't knock me out like that. Okay, moose meat. Where are all the hi baby, where are the rest? Where's the black elk? That's down there. we can come down here. For coughing and not turning my mic off, I actually coughed wholeheartedly into it. And that's gross. There he is! Gwengorn! Hold on, wait for me. I need things. I know. I usually try to mute it though. Alright, now, Gwengorn. I would like to fight you. Well, I guess I need to punch horns anyway for this Feast of the Wildwood. Oh no! He's heading up the hill. I have to follow him. Shoot. Oops. No, no, no. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Wasn't fleeing. He led you here to a hunter's net. Ooh, trapped hunter. My, I'm lucky you happened by. It must have been hours since I got myself tangled up in this blasted net. Okay, and so now we need to defeat half-orc poachers. But also, hello bear. You have to slide down here, bear, sorry. I think it's human. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Not the best sounding when you have somebody on in the background and they start hacking up along. So am I still not, am I still leaving what's his face alone? I guess that's all I had to do. Oops, interrupted, my bad. Leave Gwengorn alone. We're gonna come punch this tree because we need it, I think, still. Feast of the Wildwood. 8 hornbark. Okay. Yes, I know you're so tall. Get over yourself. Okay, we can come further south. Is this the punishing the poachers is down here, and then the black elk is all the way down there. Yep, well, we can beat up this tree in the meantime. Don't try this at home, kids. No punching trees in real life. Bad idea. It hurts your hands. Owie. Another bear. Where is... Okay, we do need a boar. Need some boar meat. Okay, so there should be poachers around here. Let's see if we can find some. I see another evil tree, so I guess we can start with that. Oop, there's an encampment of poachers. Alright, and lovely, a whole bunch of you. Oh yes. Hello. Oh, I only needed to defeat 3 of them anyway. Nice. Okay. Got him. Okay, talk to the hunter who's up here and track this. And then we're gonna get some more boar meat. Alright, and then we found there's the trapped hunter up here. He's no longer trapped though. Oh, maybe he is. Okay, he is out of here. So he's good to go. He's good to go. Alright, wealth and trust. Down there. Honorable hunts. Wildwood hunt. Great boar. Black elk is down south of us. White stag is turn-inable. Silver warg is turn-inable. Beast of the Wildwood we're still working on. And survey the wildlands. We have one more thing to do down there. Alright. Yeah, let's see what happens. I am going to take my goat down there. And then we'll just sort of work our way back up north, turning in all our quests. And finishing this Feast of the Wildwood. Okay. If we come down here and we run past this bear. Ew, what is that? Shadowbark horn. I don't think I even need that yet. Okay. Starmere Lake. We are... Oops, we went too far. Wildwood. Okay, so now we want to go and turn... Oh, up here a little bit. Bear. But I think... Yeah, maybe this is the ruins we want. Okay, Old Bluff House is no watch point for foes in the Wildwood. Okay. So we're done with that scouting. So now it's true south for the black elk. And then... Oh, we missed this. That's fine. When we come back up, we'll go there. Figure that out. Okay, right now let's go do the black elk first. Ooh, wait. What is... Gang leader? Where is your... do I need goblins? Oh, you're gonna throw things. Okay, cool. Gang leader again. I feel like I should have a quest for this place. It's weird that I don't. That's fine though. Right, ancient iron deposit. And then where is the... It's over there. Squeamisher. Oh, there's the vase. I see. Okay. Perfect. We got the vase. Pony up. Get back on the road. Ooh, black ash branches. Then back on the road. I'm constantly distracted. It's not my fault. Okay, road south right here. More black ash branches. Gimme, gimme, y'all, gimme, y'all, gimme. Okay, so while we're doing this, let's track the black elk. Oh, we moved all the way over here. Alright, we need to come back this way. That's a tree. Wandering Yorkton. Ew, what are you doing here? Are you being troublesome? Probably. There's Dugar, the black moose. I don't think it's gonna be about him though. I wonder if he counts for the moose meat we need. I don't think he did. Okay. We got that done. Okay, wealth and trust. So we need to go north. And then there's Twitch. Twitch, you need to pause. No, I can't pause it yet. Okay. We now one trust. Okay, the 2 more places we need to go scout. Okay. Ooh, black ash branches. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we'll go scout these 2 areas and then hopefully we'll be able to head north. We'll just punch some bears and meese and whatever else is still going on in there. Black ash branches. Mooses and boars and bears and more trees. Okay, so pretty much punching everything. Alright, you have descended upon the East Delph. Sure did. What about it? I guess that's it. And then we gotta go to the West Delph. Yeah, I guess that was it. Okay. Black ash branches. Okay, West Delph. Also taken over. Ooh, many foes have secured the West Delph. Nice. Alright, we've got quests. So we shall start by punching many orcses. Oops, hang on, let me pick these up. Foes of the free people. We'll at least get credit for this one. Here we go. And then destroying supplies. Ooh, good. They keep supply crates right by the entrance. How nice. Okay. Poacher. And a sniper. I don't know, maybe B. At the East Delph and West Delph. Okay. So we may have to go back and click off. There's a supply crate. Okay. I don't know that we're gonna need to do both if we just clear this one out, so we're just gonna try that. Get rid of the poison. Okay. Because we need 12 guys in here, but I think if we just run all the way through, destroying all their supply crates. The only question is, are there actually enough supply crates in here? Okay, there's a sniper. We'll just hug the wall a little bit here. A stun and a multi-punch, and he's gone. Alright, gang leader. Okay. anyone wants to do the Coombe Lumber Camp contest for foresters. That's gonna start again soon. Alright, grab this poacher. And now the supply crates. 2 more supply crates. This will be halfway done. No, supply crate number 5. A little bit of omelettes, what I need. A little bit of, just a little crate will make me squeak. Okay, 6 out of 10. Can we get a 7? Hit the delete key. Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, in here. What's in here? I wonder. Do we have a... There's a half work. Will this take us from the west to the east wall? Ooh, there are supply crates in here. How nice. Alright. Here's one. Along with another dude. Ooh. This is a new quest. Rhythm's Nest. Foes. Defeat foes in here. Because, yeah, I guess this isn't counting for the... Oh, these supply crates are totally different. These don't even count. Interesting. Yeah, come here. Oops. That's 4 guys out of here. Brythen set. Oh, what an interesting name for place. Alright. Defeated him. There's another supply crate. Over here. Let's go get the foreman. And his little buddy pal. His little buddy pal. Alright. Oop. No foreman. No Mormon. Oops, that's a square. Hate squares. Can't deal with squares. Crates, more captains and snipers. Ooh. He didn't see me. Okay, if I hit the delete key, do we have anything down here? No. Let's go back up. If we come back up, I think there are multiple ways to go back here, so here we go. There's another supply crate. Half-orc sniper. Any supply crates back there? You adding any? Whoop. Corruption removal. Okay. Anything back here? No. That's fine. Alright, across the hall. There's another supply crate. Ooh, so many supply crates. Oh, 1 captain and 2 snipers. Oops. Well, owie, owie. jinkies. Get rid of that wound. Come on. Get rid of that corruption. I can't get rid of that corruption. Ooh, we did it. We're just gonna chill in here for a minute. That's 6 out of 10. We eat some more food. Is this? That is cooked food. And we still have scrolls active, so we'll leave those alone. Oh, I do have other Athelas potions. I kind of want to use these other ones up first, though. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, 2 snipers. I think we can deal with that. Around this corner. Grab them both. Oops. I keep doing that. Ooh. One at a time? That's fine too. Okay, and we need 4 more crates. Oops, this is where we just... This back towards the entrance? No. Yes? Yes. This one's where we came in? Yeah. Okay, this is where we came in. But we still need 4 more supply crates. I don't know where they are. Maybe we gotta go in further. Maybe we do need to come down here. Oh, they have jacks on the ground, that's what it is. Stop it, get over here. Okay, there we go. Alright, he dropped jacks. We're gonna drop nothing. Oops. There we go. Double overhand punch, multi-punches. He's down. Okay. And then we're gonna, I guess maybe it goes further back from here? Maybe it does. And drop over here. Multi-punches. Okay. Let's grab this guy with nothing but a cup. Okay, it does look like we can go further back here. So... Oh, but this is where we already came, though. We already came down here. I guess we didn't keep going. Alright, what else? And a knee, and a double overhand punch. Okay. They're all taken care of. Let's try this again. Down here, spider webs. Oh, how loverly. I just need some more supply crates, please. Do you have any this deep? Oh, no, back up. Okay, so yes, back up if we come through over here, yes. Oh my gosh, how long have I been talking and muted? You got a mushroom head for a hat. Of course, the mushroom. My water was placed so it was covering the captions, so I didn't see that there were no captions from me talking. So, sorry about that. Alright, I guess that's the last supply crate. I need Wraith instead overseer. Okay, this is a supply crate. Now, we have to find our way out again. I hate this. Actually, I guess if I just get killed, it'll retreat me back, huh? Alright, come on guys, do your worst. Knock me out of commission. Yeah, sure, yes, those are Jack's, not Sauron, or Sauron. Okay. Guys, you're taking so long. Do I need more? If I just like turn around and let you hit me in the back, will that help? Okay, retreat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? I know there's a red circle closer. Oh. Oh, you. Alright, Adzo. Repair my stuff, please. My friendly littlest hobbitess. Alright, I guess we'll ride back up there manually. We do need to come here. What is that? Scouting, surveying the wildlands. That is... I don't know. Sutwarden. It must be. That's the last one. So, I guess we're sort of on the way. So, we'll just do that. Ooh. I'll pick up some barrow iron. Alright. We're gonna skip the bandit camp. So some beer iron and get some barrow iron. There you go. It's like, I didn't think anybody used the word barrow anymore. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go around this lake as well. And then we can turn straight and I think we wanna get up there. And then of course we'll hit the West Dwelf on our way back. And more moose meat and what have you. It wants me to go. We do need to bear west, but okay. Snarling Hollow, all them bree wolves. And we're gonna start testing our way up to to the next level. Oh, here, just come over here. Yeah, up here, and then we'll make a little U-turn. Yeah, come over here. I think this is probably where we're supposed to go. Maybe not, but we'll find out. Tater. Oh no, we're still a little too southerly. Yeah, we gotta get oh. Okay. After this, we'll turn around and try to loop back up again. Is it right over there? Can we go up here? Can we make the train work for us? Probably not. I don't think it's meant for us to do that. Okay. We'll loop back around and go north again. Well, yeah, this has been a neat area. So, more Ent quests, more poachers, more just sort of orcs and goblins and half-orcs taking over, threatening Braytown, coming from, like, Evendom and places. So I do kind of like that. That has been sort of how they're expanding the area and giving it some more depth. I really like that. Okay, I am exactly north of where I want to be. We need to set quest guide focus. Down here. Ooh. Ooh, I see a camp. I see a rich ancient silver deposit. I see many things which I would like. Okay. Burglar. Cub burglar. That's cute. Okay. You are very annoying. Hello. Escarret? Is that how you say it? Or what would you prefer to be called? That's a really pretty name, though. We are just wandering around punching everything in our way in the forest, in the Wildwood Forest, so welcome. Whether you are a chatter or a lurker, feel free to just drop a quick follow and hang out. Oh, awesome. That's great. I had also quit playing for quite a while and recently am coming back. So, okay, we finished that quest. I guess we need to turn in, but oh, we finished a deed while doing that. Okay, did we get it? We did get it. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Well, welcome. You were running into walls every time you tried to. Yes, Iscariot, that is definitely the advice I received, which is why we rolled a River Hobbit Brawler, which has been really fun. I'm not normally a melee player, so for not being a melee person, punching things has been surprisingly satisfying. Okay, we're gonna come back up here and turn in these before we go finish those quests down there that I'm super annoyed by. yeah, even got to start in a different area because river hobbits can come from different places. Oh, I do need... Here, let's grab this horn. Then we can get the branches and the bear around it too. So, what class are you playing on your new low-level character? Human champion, nice. Alright, is that a class you've played before? It's not one of my typical ones, so. Ooh, I see another quest walking around. Hang on. What is this? Hello. Oh, hey, Thornmane. We do actually have... You have only ever played champion. You know, that's okay. Sometimes you just... Okay, now we need to defeat Shadowbarkhorn specifically. And look for clues of the corruption. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, if you like what you like, that is... Do what you need, you know. I mained a hunter for a very long time, and then I started raid healing, and then it was minstrel and hunter when I could get the chance. So we are playing. Okay, AJ, see you in a bit. We are running this character on Peregrine, and then we also we have a couple characters on Sting, and on Friday evenings we run in it's either a 3-man or like a 4 to 6-man, where we're leveling up characters over on Sting with a couple other streamers, so that's been fun too. Alright, I don't like these waspies. We need more. Ooh, okay, here's another bear. Orcrest? Nice. I have, I think, a few people who follow me who are over on Orcrest, because apparently we've got some Europeans over here. We've got at least one person from Germany that regularly logs on. At one point, we had someone in chat who was Russian, I think. They were listening from Russia, so it's been really fun. All right, do we still need bears? We do. We need. Wait, do we? No, no more bears. All right, I think we're done with bears. And then, where the heck did we go? Oh, there we are. Alright, we're gonna go down this way. There's another one. We do need some more boars, though. We need 4 more of the horns and some more wildwood boars as well. Okay, we got all of our horn bark, which is nice. We still need 3 boars. It's a wildwood that's not corrupted. We will beat up on this boar. Ooh, there's a horn we need. There we go. We're gonna throw a cup at him and say, come here. Ooh, hey, you. Who asked you to join? I hope this tree... No, you died before the tree even got here. Alright. 4 out of 6. There's some more bears. Right, we need boars, so let's come get this boar. Oh, and then we have a turnip over there. That's fine. Oop, there's another horn that needs to get got. Alright, we need one more boar as well. Okay. I got a 6. Do not need wasps. Oop, there's another horn. Headbutt and a multi-punch. And then maybe a double overhand fist. Nope. Okay, an uppercut. Alright, that is all we needed from those horns. We needed... Okay, now we need moose meat is what we still needed. Okay. Oh, no, we're gonna come back over here. That's a boar. Okay, there's our tree friend. And we've got turn-ins for 2 places here. And one of them we have several turn-ins, so. Alright. 2-hour horn. Thank you for dealing with the violent horns, friends. The piece of bark you brought me is full of shadow and rot. Give me a brief moment. You like push-ups? Summon and defeat the wicked home. Okay. And then we come down here and we chat with Lynette. And we say, we defeated so many things in these here woods. Are we best friends yet? Oh no, we just get... Okay, oh, that's it. Well, she's got provisioner, healer, supplier. Just repair everything. Ring of Midsummer. Let me sell that. Stop it. These are all so bright. There we go. Okay. These we can sell. Great Heartwood we can sell. I need a task carry-all. That's what I need. I don't even really care about junk, but I need a task carry-all. Do I just get that from the store? Okay, those are all task items. Okie dokie, you're seeing Ruby's court challenge even though not that hard. I mean, why not? I mean, no reason not to, I guess, right? Summon, defeat the wicked home right after these ancient iron deposits. What the hell was what? See you, Tiger. Are you not hearing me talk? Either? Helva's Edge. This is a good spot to burn bark. So we are going to summon the Wicked Home. And a headbutt and a multi-punch. So that's done. I'm back here and turn this in, I guess. Actually, no. Let's find the Mises. Yeah, we got a bunch of Mies up here. So let's just go get these guys. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Above, are you still hearing me? Okay, I still need 5 moose meats. Okay. Yes, what? You can hear me, or yes, you also cannot hear any sounds? Okay, 6, so 2 more. Okay, moose meat done. Okay, where is the release wolf cubs? And defeat wildwood. Oh, I did run into the cub burglars. They are also down there. Okay. Okay, I guess let's come turn these in. Oh, release the hounds is down here. That's right. Okay. Completed. Ooh, we are now known to the Woodcutter Brotherhood. We are now acquaintances, which means we can get the Return to Trestle Bridge skill. That's nifty. Ooh, Minda, you moved down here. How lovely. Sacks of nails. Oh, more up in Cotfest. Okay. Well, before I go back to Cotfest for you, I think we're gonna go south here. Alright, let's go do the Cubs. Cub Stealers. Cub Burglars. That's so weird. Ooh, ancient iron. Yes, please.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo. It's over now.
to track this quest. And you didn't mute the tab. There we go. There's the cub burglars. Alright, we'll fight this wasp. And then go down there and get the burglars. And a backhand and an upheaval. Okay, 2 out of 8. Ooh, there's so many of them back here. Don't worry, little cubs. I shall release you all. Oh, woo. Okay, cool. And we're still healing. Still got that going. Completed Art of the Perfect Punch. I have no idea what I was doing with that. And then reduce incoming damage. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, we almost didn't make that one. I got distracted. Distracted. Please don't make me fight you. Please just run away. Thank you. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know AJ could hear me because I was accidentally had muted myself for a while. And then, thank you. And then when I came back, AJ was like, oh my god, there you are. Ooh, welcome back to a couple new friends. Alright, we need to go back to Lynette. And then Chasing Rumors. Southern Wildwood. Oh, for the, yeah, and wives. Probably because I have, this maximum morale going, plus I had managed to hit this, I had this Tome of Defense going. Had a lot of stuff going that kept me alive on that fight. Okay, let's come down here, and we're gonna track this one. Whee! And another drop. And another drop. Oop. Did we go too far south now? I hate everything. Oh, it's across there. So yes. Boo. And I can't get back in here, can I? Pretty please. Don't punish me for jumping off the ledge. Hee hee. I'm so cute. Don't be mad. I think it's mad. I don't think I can get back up here. Ooh. Maybe. Maybe there's a path. Ooh, that map switched. Hang on. Oh, okay. What is... Okay, we're just gonna come down here. We need to learn to pay better attention to our mini-map. Okay. Central Wildwood, Southern Wildwood, and then we do have another quest back up in caught Fist. But we need to go back to East 12. Oops, shoot. I moved too soon. We need to defeat more supplies at this one, but then we also have something in the corner here. Oh my goodness, what could it be? I wonder if Sea Tiger muted the tab. If I'm on a different tab. Alright, where are we? Okay, and come over. Let's just do these first. Okay, so we skipped this camp, and I want to skip it again because we do have a ring a little bit further over here. Okay, this is the Delves destroying supplies. Okay, so maybe we can just go back. Let's come back here. Grab these black ash branches, and then we'll go to the other camp. Because there might be an interior quest location back here as well. So let's take some time. And we'll just roll in here. Everybody's teal, so should not be a problem. Backhand. Oh boy. Multi punches. Okay. Welcome back, HA. Can you still hear me? There's a supply crate up there, but let's come down here actually. Whee! Ooh. Okay, there is an interior quest location down there. Okay. Alright, stun. Okay, there we go. Ancient silver. Now I do want to grab 4 crates out here before we go into that quest location. Because the crates inside don't count for the outside quest. We learned last time. Okay, and a knee to the face. I think I got him in the schnoz. Okay, and Wildwood Scout comes with the captain. That's fine. Swing around over here and give him a backhand. Heal a little bit. Run out of the jacks. Yep. Okay, now we need in combat, out of combat, scrolls, and a little horn. There we go. Alright, the poacher that is just standing in midair, can you get down here? Can you be are you within striking range? Okay, I guess he's within striking range at least. He's punching his feet. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad you can hear me, thank you. I'm sorry you missed the text from your mom. Is your dad still home with you? Okay. Still need 3 more crates. I see one over there. So let's, I guess, go over there and grab that one. Okay, here's the other 3. He's been working on something after the break. I just kept having it. Ah, gotcha. Nice long break. Okay. 8, 9. And our last crate. Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're taking it a little bit more easy today. Alright. So, we finished those quests, and now are gonna come in to this instance down here, and we'll see if there's another set of quests that pops up for us. Which I think there will be, but maybe not. Maybe it's the same as the other area and we just didn't go all the way through. I don't know. Okay. Hop in here. Okay, this is right then set. So we already did the quest for here, so we do not need to do this again. We will mount up, head out of here, and then we're gonna come down to do this scouting thingamajobber. I hook up a Bluetooth speaker, but not, you can hear me, but not on the laptop. That's crazy. Maybe Yorkin, no. Maybe your laptop is just like, you have too many streams open. I will only give you volume from 6 of them, and Risky is number 7. And you don't have them open in like different instances, so you didn't like accidentally mute that tab or something. Okay, here. Interesting choice of numbers. Oh, 31. Oops. I interrupted myself. Oh, I didn't do it on purpose. Took me a minute to figure out what you were referencing, AJ. I did not do it on purpose, but I see it. I hear you. Hear it. Okay. You just want me to come down the road? Here? Is this just what you want me to do? This is the Brandywood. Okay, Southern Wildwood. I do know the joke, yes. I only because everybody who's old but terminally online also knows the joke. But I don't sometimes I don't clock my own references that I'm making. I'm so literal sometimes. I have to like remind myself to stop it. No Entwives here, only horns. Okay, we are gonna go back up here and turn some more stuff in. And then, yeah. That's fair. I would have if I had realized it, but I didn't. So, okay, we're gonna go turn in some quests, and then I need to make my puppy her dinner. So, need to grab a little bit of food too. Come on. And twives is such a cool word. Interest would be kind of weird. Alright, go a little further north, I think. Yeah. Tonight? Today? What's today? I don't remember what today is. I thought it was Saturday.
There's always been a banging.
Yeah, I think it's Saturday. She may be streaming with some other people tonight, but our regular group night is... We had discussed adding a Thursday stream for just the three of us, but I was like, I kind of want to make sure that I can meet all of my current obligations first before I go adding on another stream where like I've agreed to play heals and be like, oh, I'm so tired from 3 days ago, so that may be where there's some confusion is, maybe. I don't know. But like I said, she may be streaming with Donkey and other people tonight. I don't know. But that is not my plan. Okay, well, I wanted to do this turn in. I guess we might as well just come up here to Codfist real quick. And sack of nails. I guess we do need these before we, or the turn in for this is back down at that same area. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna get this guy first. And then we'll just run up here. Okay, Orcs and Brigands, but no. Okay, that was the. Ooh, alright. Alright, let's make this quick. Sack of nails, woodworking tools. I need to defeat 12 foes. You know, I find it rude when you just stand in the back and shoot me, okay? I don't appreciate it very much. Double overhand fist punch. So many punches. Alright, poacher. And the trapper keeper behind him. Or behind me, I guess. And grab this caftan. Oops. I didn't finish punching you yet. No, you and your squares can stay away from me. I hate you guys and your squares. your stuns too. I can hate multiple things about you, sir. Okay. 11 out of 12. Sack o' nails. Supply crate. We need woodworking tools somewhere. Wagon wheel. Sack of nails. Sack of nails. Supply chest. Supply crate. Wagon wheel. Supply crate. Wagon wheel. Supply crate. Yo, I'm trying to look for woodworking tools. Where are they? There they are. Okay, cool. Scouty poo. Okay, sack of nails, 5 out of 6. And then we need just 2 more wagon wheels. We need 5 more supply crates. There's a wagon wheel over there. More supply crates over here. Okay, 1 wagon wheel. Supply crate. Ooh, perfect. Here's our last wagon wheel. And then we need 3 more supply crates. 1 up here. Ooh, and nobody up here. Fantastic. 8. Here's 9. And 10. You gonna come close enough? Yep, come on. And then we just beat him up. And that is those quests. And then we can just head on out of here. Alrighty. Oh, phooey. Oh well. And we kind of want to stick to the road a little bit. Oh, my output is 2 though? How do I... Can you hear me now? I'm trying not to blow out everybody's eardrums. Ooh, we got an ad starting. Sorry, guys. I had turned... What did I do? I was fussing with it in OBS because I was trying to get rid of the fan. But then I turned my... I need to turn my gain? I have a terrible time with settings. It's too low. Yeah, I'm not good with audio devices and like how I'm supposed to get these to work. I can turn my microphone all the way up, but then it picks up everything. And I'm terrible at this. Let me see if I can find the settings. Or can I just add a filter on an OBS? This is better. Okay. Okay, I added a noise suppression filter on. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, QQ. Yeah, okay, so I did, was it noise suppression? Yes, that is what I have added. I turned my mic up all the way, and I also have my mic up all the way in OBS. Okay, then I'll just leave this like this. Can you guys hear LotRO and or the chill step still? Or are those now either too loud or too quiet? You'll also have to tell me if the sound effects like the womp womp are now super loud. Actually, instead of turning it up there, let me turn... Okay. Okay, it's not bad. Cool. Thank you for testing that, AJ. I love that little bloom badge. That's so cute. Okay, I was gonna come over here because the music's really soft. Okay, is the music now a good volume or is it now too loud? It's really loud in my ear now. Hold on. Okay, I think that's better. Welcome back, everyone. I fussed with settings. I hope this is better. Very sorry if I am blowing your eardrums out. I'm not great with mics and volume and stuff, but I think we're better now. AJ says we're better now, so I'll trust him. Okay, we have 2 turn-ins in Trader's Wharf and 2 down here, so... See, we had this red circle right here. How did we end up so far south last time? That was your first I mean, trust me, wouldn't be my first, certainly won't be my last, even if it was a mistake. Okay, all right, good to know. See you, Tiger. Thank you for bringing that up because that probably means I'm extremely quiet for a bunch of people today. So I very much appreciate you bringing it up. Okay. We have here's ooh, a ranches for me. Now I can hear myself more and I feel like I'm yelling to me. I'm used to it. I want to know, what are you doing here? I don't... I need there to be a quest to talk to you or fight you or something. Hello, Thornmantle. So the tale spoke only of horns, as I suspected. No doubt they were roused to actions by the deeds of the orcs, though those you found in the southern wildwood seem long twisted. Saddened though I am that no trace of the Entwives was found, I expected as much. Okay, that's the end of that. Okay, back down to Lynette. Excuse me. I wish I could have to peg along with the bloom and the bird. Oh, gotcha. Well done. Wolves. Okay. 2 more turn-ins. Meow, 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 meow. Minda, what up here? Where'd Minda move to? Minda. Minda is in Trestlebridge, I guess. Okay, let's go to. I'm gonna head over to Trader's Wharf and turn in those two. Alright, down we go. Alright, and then there's actually a nice little path here, kind of. Alright, black ash branches twice. How nice. Okay, as soon as we get to Trader's Wharf, I need to take a break and make my dog a puzzle. I should have done it at the last stop, but I forgot. And we may actually hit level 48 today. Especially if then we run any of the missions for the woodcutters. Woodcutters? I forget what it was. The Woodcutters Brotherhood. Brotherhood of the Woodcutters. Oh, and then there's Wildwood Bulletins. I wonder if those quests are... Okay, ooh, crispy garlic frog legs. And the recipe for it. And where do you get frog legs? From frogs, obviously. I don't know why I just said that out loud. Okay, there was another one. Enid, here you go. Oh, we still can't join. We gotta fix stuff for them. Okay. I am... Yeah, that's true. I am going to pause here. Give me... It's 6 o'clock. Give me 10 to 15. I'll be back by 6:15 and we will pick up here. I'm gonna go ahead and manually run an ad. If you need to go while I'm gone, I totally understand. If you're listening and lurking, please consider tossing us a follow. I don't go live at the exact same time every day, and I do also post if I'm gonna not be on for a reason. I'm probably just if I will make Wednesdays my day. I'm gonna push the expected stream time later, or I may just remove it because I just don't. Wednesdays are kind of a hit or miss for me, but please consider dropping a follow, and I will be back in about 10 minutes. Thanks, guys. Okay, I'm back. Hang on one sec. Took a little bit longer than I expected. She was going at her puzzle. She may come back and go at it again. So if you hear weird sounds, that might be her. Okay. Thank you. Welcome back to you, Scarlet. Okay, oops. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now, let's switch our scenes. Thank you, above. Okay, so we just did this bear trap. What else do we have? We got some stuff down here. Yeah. Fish trap. And then jumpy. And one more fish trap. And then we need 2 more bear traps. Over here somewhere. Maybe out a little bit. Oop. There's a bear. Oh, here they are. Alright, 5 out of 5. So let's see, who are we talking to now? Enid. I am impressed by your skills. Welcome to the League, and may you earn our trust in time, and may we all prosper in the Wildwood. Amen. Find the Ruffians campsite. Ooh, more quests. Okay. Now, where is the League of the Axe? Is here, Quartermaster. What do you have? Okay, Marks of the Wilds. We can exchange for League of the Axe tokens. Okay. So we can get return to Trader's Wharf. And let's see, that's neutral. And then what do we have for acquaintance? Max level 55. Not as good as what we already have. So we don't need their armor. And friend. Ooh, a wild young moose. Yes. And then a bunch of chunks of ancient iron ore or ancient silver ore. How nice. Okay. Yeah. Well, food on the shores, collect fish from fishing nets, place traps in the wildwood. Okay, and then can we pick up bulletins? Oh. Collect copper ore in the wildwood. Okay, these are just repeatables. Hides, herbs, fish. Okay. I think we're gonna skip the bulletin board of repeatables for now. If we find that we need them, we can always do them later. Okay, and I think the ring that's showing up on the mini map is the bulletin board. Alright, fish nets and driftwood. Okay, and I see more. I see a driftwood back here. Perfect. Driftwood and some fish nets. All these nets are empty. Goodness. Okay, we got another fish. Yep, we got a treasure cache back here. Minimum level 90. But, I want it now. Your luck, the campsite is currently unattended. Okay, this was another quest we had. We destroyed their supplies, and I guess we're gonna destroy a tent as well. Yeah. And let's get rid of their campfire. Just stomp it out. Oop. He mad. He's so mad. Oopsie doopsies. He gives up. Defeating hardened tomb robbers in the wildwood. Okay, we can easily do that. Okay, nothing else on this side of the shore. Or at least not right here. So let's grab a goat and we shall head back. I still want that treasure cache, but I can't have it. We still need 4 driftwoods and 4 more fish. Is there more further south? Or... oh, here's another fish net. Did we miss this one or did it respawn? Oops. Oh, fish net. Okay, I think they reset. Because I think these are the first ones we did. Okay, not all the fish nets. We still need... oh, I think I see driftwood down there. Yeah, okay. Okay, we finally finished our fishing. Okay, we need 1 more piece of driftwood. Nope. 3 more. Okay, here's 1, 2 is to our left. And I see us 2 more down there. Perfect. It's 1 more than we need. Okay, that's it. Cool. We're gonna horse back up. We're gonna come back here and turn these in. And then I see we do also need to do the traps. That's fine. We need to go out and do Tomb Raiders and Whetstones too, anyway. Okay. Alright, so those are also repeatables then. Okay, and there's a daily compete 10 quests in the Wildwood. Is one of these up here? Now there's ancient iron. So let's do that, and then we'll also start punching some hardened tomb rovers. Oops, I went too early. Ooh, there's a whetstone. Found it. There's a big old whetstone too. Oh, an ancient iron deposit. Alright, let's hop off the pony. Go, whatever. Okay. I'm gonna get this assailant. Oops, that one. Ancient iron. What is this? Oh, return to Trader's Wharf. Yeah, I can go there. This. Oh, Hobbit Silence, that's right. That is a hardened tomb raider. Robber, raider, what have you. And a smash. Okay. Ooh, there's another whetstone up here. Grab this guy. Cool. Grab this whetstone. Alright, there's another one down here. And over there. Oh, there's one up the mountain too. Right, hang on. This is number 4. Number 5. Ooh, 6 is over here. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to come down here and find out where these traps are that we need to set. Okay, we do need to go sharpen axes and traps are for sale. So we are gonna punch some hardened tomb raiders on our way. There's another one. All right. Okay, we don't need wildwood assailants. I guess there isn't really a path to the south, is there? Just kind of ends at the wharf. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Are the wildwood assailants only up there? Is that... Maybe I need to go back. Let's go back and finish the hardened tomb robbers. Because I don't think they're further south. So hang on, let me get these branches. Yeah, because these are all wildwood assailants. Assailant. Carpenter Wasp 4. enjoy your anime. What anime are you watching? Ooh, here's a tomb robber. Ooh, and some heavy black ash branches. Oh, cute. I like that one. Tomb robber. Okay, 2 more tomb robbers. Here's one. Escarrot, that's so funny. Honestly, mood. I love it. Actually, there was one day where HD was doing that as well, so you probably aren't alone. Playing LotRO while you listen to stream. If you have any questions, let me know. Okay, so that is our last hardened tomb robber. Okay, now let's head back down and do these. Yeah, it is very entertaining. Okay, you can come down here, and then yeah, we're just gonna follow the road for a second. And then instead of going all the way down to the beach, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna stay up here. I mean, not many girls are like, I must eat poison.
I want it. Let me lick it.
That is that one, right? I'm not thinking of the wrong one. Of the wrong anime. Isn't that the one where the girl is like, I just want pufferfish poison? Okay, cool, yeah. There's been a couple recently that were like, apothecary or like healing potion related that I really liked. It's been a while since I checked up on the animes though. A good trap location. Will it trap this freaking wasp? I think it's ginormous. Okay. 4. Yeah, we're outside of it. Hang on. Go a little further south. Okay, back in the wildwood. Here we go. There we go. A couple more. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of time for anime. I think what would used to be my anime time is now like streaming instead. Because like I used to play Lord of the Rings, LotRO, and like have like Netflix or something open like back in the day. But I think now it's like, oh no, I'm streaming and talking to people, so that's sort of a bit of a trade-off there. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. But I would get bored with that too. I'd be like, I want to talk to people while I do this stuff. 7. All right, we need one more trippity trap. Black ash branches. Don't mind if I do. Okay, then we need to go back to our... Oops. Just let me have these branches. They didn't come off of you, it's fine. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not fine to you. About to be. You're about to be no different than that pile of twigs. I'm gonna punch you until you're nothing but a pile of wood. Right. One more trap. Jeez, violent. I wasn't scared. Yes, I am doing landscape difficulty. I had it at one point. We were running difficulty 5. But we kind of got up to Angmar and ended up being like a little under leveled for some of the quests. So I've dropped it down to 3. And that gives us like the XP boost. And we are gonna stick with that for now, I think. Nice. Yeah, I think that's tier 3. It took me a while until I realized that there was landscape difficulty. And I was like confused coming back and being like, nothing's dying as fast as everything's dying so fast. Oh, yeah, if you're going for the title, definitely. I had already passed eligibility for the title by the time I realized that there was a whole thing. So, I mean, a tier 3 difficulty, it really shouldn't be that bad though. I think you'll be fine. I mean, they used to have all those those titles too. It just used to be, I mean, making it there without dying. Where are these axes you want me to sharpen, y'all? I need more information. Yeah, you do have to be careful. Although with a champion, do you really have to be careful? Where are these axes? Oh, here they are. Yep. 2 or more enemies and you're dead. That's just because you're a baby. Baby champion. Alright, go away, limb friend. Limb ramp. Limb raft. Low level with low gear. Oh, yeah. Can you get either skirmish gear or craft yourself some? Because crafted gear is pretty good. Okay, traps in the wild. Find the tomb robbers campsite in the wildwood. Okay, let's go to the tomb robbers campsite. Oh, you're surviving off quest gear? Why? Do you have to? I mean, you can. Are you still on me? Have you not gotten your heavy armor yet? I feel like that's a thing that I don't really know because I never played champion. Invaders of Illuminas have reclaimed Tierband. Where is this? Oh, all the way up there? How to get better gear at lower levels. If you have other characters on the same server, crafting is always an option. Your questing gear is gonna be better than any gear you can buy. But yeah, either going to the skirmish camps. A few of other characters of skirmish marks are shared between characters. Summon or defeat. Okay. I did. Where are you? Capitan. Yeah, come here. All y'all's. Sorry, give me 1 second. Or you might find some people listing some lower level gear on the auction house if you wanted to check there as well. It's possible. If they've been crafting. Okay, back to Enid. I haven't looked on the auction house though, so I've been crafting myself gear. Yeah, skirmish camp should do you just nicely. Or as you go through, if you have a really good reputation with like the Matham House, or Bree, like Into the Great Barrows, if you do all those quests, those reputation vendors will have some decent on-level stuff at least, depending on what level you're at. So that's another option. Oops, God, every time. Because reputation is the other way to get a decent amount of gear. And with the skirmishes, you can also, if you need to farm marks, you can also drop the level down just to make it a little bit easier on you. Okay, Enid, here you go, girly pop. Okay, we don't need this daily quest. I think right now, we'll keep it, actually. Okay, now we're gonna go back to... Okay, so there's no missions with these guys. Is that why we can exchange... Hold on. Is that why these League of the Axe token... No, those are woodcutter. Hold on. Marks of the Wild can be exchanged for these reputation items. Okay. Okay, so we're good. I just need 4 more of these League tokens. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll come down here. Okay. Oh, no, I give them that and they give me this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. Okay. I don't think that worked out very well. 20 tokens for 1 of these, but 5 to go to this. 5. Yeah, I screwed that up. Oh well. What are these? It just says a trophy. Grimwood kindling. Okay, I guess these are just sellables. Oh my gosh. Solo Hobobo? I love that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I love that name. That's so funny. Okay, back to the woodcutters we go. Because with them we can run a couple missions and get some more of those tokens. And then maybe we can get both pets. And that would be freaking awesome. Okay, almost halfway there. I guess I could have just mapped back to Trestle Ridge. Oh well.
frog legs.
And some booze. Grimwood roots. Just a bunch of stuff to make us richer. Okay. Here's those items too. And then the other ones are in our wallet, I guess. Weird that, I guess those are reputation items, so they don't really fit. Okay. Come up here, go around. Ooh, black ash branches. Okay, almost there. More branches. I should be tracking mine prospect notes.
The mine.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize you were that low, Oh. Did you go through... Are you doing the tutorial? You're only human, so you're an archer. If you just do everything in there, just make sure you do all the quests, you'll be fine. At least until you hit level 20. Especially if you do, like... Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah. Or if you want something easier, you can, you may still need to be level 20. Hang on, what level does Staddle start at? Okay, quests in Staddle start at level 12. So, how did you get finished with Archit at level 9? You did all Archit quests? Or did you skip Archit? Wow. You skipped the intro then. Did you skip the tutorial? Like the tutorial. When you roll a new character, you're like in an instance. Crazy. Well, I guess I think I finished it at level 9. Maybe I did. Okay. But yeah, if you want to head to yeah, if you go to Staddle, you could actually probably start some of the quests because a lot of them are talking to people. So I would suggest that if you want to make it a little bit easier on yourself. Talk to Supervisor Beecher. Ooh, more quests. Hello, hello. Construction. Retrieve cured meats from the nearby crate. Crate collecting. And sap from tree tappers in the Wildwood. Yeah, no problem. Staddle is reminiscent of Hobbiton quests, so you will be running around and talking to people, but you'll at least have a little bit more under your belt before you end up needing to. And you can always go back and finish Chetwood later, too. Okay, wood scraps. I think we need to run around Trestlebridge for a minute. Y'all.
Oh, look, a minstrel.
You can tell by the glowing hands. What did that do? I thought I picked it up. I did. Okay. Wood scraps. Empty crate. Right, and let's come this way. Mm-hmm. And an empty crate up here. Hello, child. I'm giving you cured meats. Because they are tasty. Okay, more wood scraps and another child. There's a child up here. This child is already dancing. This child seems fine. I suppose all the children must get the cured meats. Must give everyone the same thing. Aw, my mom will be so happy when I take this home. You're a good kid. For me? Okay. Karate. Another crate. Any more crates back here? No. What is this? Oh, is that where I have to bring all the crates? Is that what's happening? Hello, child. 4 more crates. 4 more wood scraps. Here we go. Here's some more. Ooh, did I miss a child? There's a child. Meat. The king and the kid and me, and they just go eat. Okay. Oh, okay, and then we have to go talk to Nessa at that house, I think. That's fine. We'll do that right after we're done collecting wood scraps and a couple more crates. No more crates over here. We already went back there. Okay. This is... Okay, this will be our last crate. And then one more wood scrap will be the one back there. Be 12 out of 12. The black powder plot. Okay. And then we need to take things across the bridge. Yep, here. Delivering some supplies. Oh, not here. Hang on. He's around here, isn't he? Hello. There's Supervisor Beecher. Okay. Find black powder bombs on the trestle span. Oh, are they underneath? I guess they're underneath. Hang on. Here we go. Yeah. And there's how many of these? 8. No, okay, they're all under here. I'm sorry, sir. You can't see these. Look, I get it if you need me to go to the other side. I really do. But this side, you're literally right there. Add scraps to the lumber pile. Okay, yeah. This is the only quest I think that has us coming across here right now. Oh, strange chicken nest? Dismount. Use. You must have the quest free range. Well... Okay, 1. Oop. Got stuck. 2. And 3. And then maybe the 4th one's not... Yeah, the 4th one's on the other side over there. So... we can just run through here, right?
Oh, the benefits of being short.
Oh, there's 2 over here. Okay, well, only needed 1. Right, back to, what's his name? Supervisor Beecher? Oh, sorry. Plant black powder bombs at Norwarden. Okay. Gotta go back this way. We do need to take these across the bridge. Okay. Okay, we need to deliver the crates. Something gets delivered here. I'm not sure what it is. These are the crates. Okay, and then where is the lumber pile? Oh, that's up there. Okay, so then I do want black powder bombs at Norwarden. Okay, let me come down here. Is this Norwarden down here? I feel like this is Norwarden. No, it can't be. Breland, Wildwood. Okay, yeah, this is Norwarden down here. Okay, yeah, back in. Okay, got a couple turn-ins back here. Got a lumber pile for all of our extra scraps of wood. Okay, and then we can do like crate collecting as a daily. Got it. Assisting the reconstruction. These are all repeatables. Okay, where are we at with you? We got 32 of these things. The Woodcutters Brotherhood tokens. Interesting. So you can trade in either the Woodcutter's token or the X League tokens for these Marks of the Wild for 5 each, but it's always going to take 20 to go backwards. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. But we have to be friend, ally. We have to be ally. Okay. Well, good thing we have a bunch of missions we can do. Alright, let's accept that. And then let's go to the Trestle Bridge ambush. These are Breland Woodmarks. What do I do with Breland Woodmarks? Breland Woodmarks. Oh, hold on, because this isn't what I thought I was getting. I guess we have to do the other dailies. Breland. Dash land. Wood mark. Currency cap. Mission quests in the Wildwood. Okay, so you just get those from LotRO. Okay, so the Breland wood marks get you items all the way up to level 130 though. Okay, because I guess you get different level missions. I don't know. Okay. That's good to know, but that's not what I actually want right now. Because in addition to... You can only have 500 of those. Okay. They have some cosmetics, a wild trader steed, a wildwood horn. So they have a pet and a steed for Breland Woodmarks. And you barter with Rodrill. Okay. 150 and 200. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so that's in addition to all the Wildwood stuff. Oh my gosh. Okay. So like right in Trestle Bridge, there's now like 4 or 5 different factions at different levels that you can. That's insane. Okay. I don't care about Radrill right now. Beating the traps. Marks of the Wild. This is what we want. Because we just get marks. But we don't get... I guess we already did all the dailies for the Woodcutter's Brotherhood. Maybe we pick these up a different day. Because I don't... We would have to wander all around the Wildwood again. I mean, they're level 45. Not the worst thing in the world. Hides. Some of these will be very quick anyway. Okay, let's just do these. Because at least these marks we can exchange. Okay, I have 32 Woodcutter Brotherhood. I have 26 out of 30 that I need for the axe people. Am I allowed to get the return to Trestle Bridge? I don't have the leaves. Okay. Cool. Let's come back this way. Ooh, actually, if we pick those up, and then we come here and we do... What's Svalbings? Svalbing... I don't know. Let's figure out what that is. Hill Giant. Okay, let's see if we get any other... If we're able to take care of any other quests while we're in here. Because that might be helpful. Alright, Radril. Yeah, we gotta talk to her first. Find Zvolfang. I assume we're coming up here. Oh, yeah, I think he just threw something. Very throwy hill giant, I think. Oops, can't go that way anymore. Okay. Come on, Radril. Don't fall behind. Oops. Hey, there he is. What's up, bro? Where is my gold? Orcs show... Thought we had a deal. Show yourselves to me. Reverse that. We're gonna pull out some heals. Because I was too dumb to eat something before we started this. And we're gonna get rid of that yaw. I was hoping we might get some pelts out of this. Right. Backhand. Ooh, got him. Cool. Svalvang is down, so now it's just his pets, as they are referred to. These are some wargy wargs. They wound. They wound me. Okay. That's done. I don't know if we actually got anything else done. No. Okay, that's fine. We'll do attack on Codfist. I'm just gonna run all these real quick. Pick up the summoning horn. Okay. Retrieve stolen goods. Attack everyone. Free caged animals. Radril, are you okay, girl? I really need you to... You need some more health, babe? Are you okay? Alright, that one's on me. He definitely saw me, not you. Ooh, girl got stunned. Girl got so stunned. Oh no. Oh, he pulled out a vicious hound. Summoned his hound. Alright. Now I have... Radril only has a health bar. Something else is hitting her. And she's my target's target. No, don't summon. I mean, actually, I don't care. Do you want to summon more? Summon more animals? I don't really care. Stolen goods. Alright, let's just come over here. Okay, 2 more cages. I just got bunny rabbits in all these cages. I feel like I'm just being an asshole. Like, I'm literally just here like, yeah, I'm just gonna steal all of your... Let all your animals go. No more bunny rabbits for you guys. Hey, watch those vicious hounds, would you? No, stun for me, thank you. Owie, owie. Oh, I'm looking at Radril's health and being like, ow. Okay. Girl. Okay, 15,000 is more than she had before. I think she's actually gaining more health as we go through all these fights. Alright, another cage around here, and like one more wolf keeper. Oops. Oops. No, didn't mean that. Oh well. Ooh, that's a Sauron eye. A rude little man. Nice. Oh my gosh, Iscarret. Good night. Lovely to meet you. Hope to see you around again soon. Hi. Okay, and 2 more cages over here. And heave ho. Oop, 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 oop. Radril, I'm really glad that you don't trigger the Eye of Sauron. That would suck. Okay, 7 out of 10 animals. We're gonna grab this poacher. Because we don't like him in particular. Ooh. Got a robber friend. They're she's a little sneaky link. You're just hanging out in here. Alright, all 3 of you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fire. Nice. Okay. Some more stolen goods. 9. Alright, let's grab this poacher. Get another. Ooh, another cage and some stolen goods. Alright, I'm gonna let Radril have that one. That's 8 animals. Stolen goods. Alright, now we'll go help Radril. Okay. And then where are... Ooh, here's another cage. Yeah, right in the middle. Perfect. Is this our last cage? No. We have this one and then one more. Let's see where it is. Oop, right by the entrance. Oh, there's a couple back here. Oop, where's our little thiefy thief? Oh, Rodrill got jumped. Oh no. Hey, 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 you leave her alone. Heyo. There we go. Alright. Radril. Back to Trestlebridge we go. We take all these bulletin. We took all the bulletin quests, yeah. We didn't take all the bulletin quests previously at the docks or the wharf, whatever it was. Locked down. However, the free peoples in the Wildwood have reported a group of brigands who have barricaded themselves in the mines of Rhythenset. It would seem these deviant men have all but fled from the Wildwood. If the mines of Rhythenset are to ever again be safe... Okay, so that's actually where we had gone in previously. You must find a way to breach a barrier to reach your mission objective. Okay, interesting. So we had already been down here. This is underneath the east and west camps that we had found. Alright, Radril. Starting at 5k. Alright. Let's just give it a sec. I'm gonna drink some water while she recovers some health so that we start at a reasonable level. Okay. She's at 19K, and I am ready to go. Okay. Cool. She hit 21. That's nice. Alright, let's eat some food. Just in case. Yeah, let me do. Alright. I think we'll be fine, so. We ate some food just to be on the safe side. Unlock the barricades. There gonna be nothing to fight down here? Or is this gonna be a fighting on our way back? This entrance reminds me of... well, no, I guess not. Might follow one of the same layouts of one of the Moria crafting mines. Which, oh my god, I can't wait to get back to. Talk about repeatables worth running. Okay, we have to... Yeah, it's locked. I don't understand what you want me to do. I don't understand. What are we doing? It's locked. How do I... Okay. I know, like, this was the point of it, but... I had already gone this way. And there's... nothing, right? I'm not supposed to jump down the pit. One can only imagine. Can I summon Radril on the other side of the gate? Are we being tricksy? Oh, she's still summoned though. Oh, hang on. Radril. I don't understand. She says like one of the brigands must hold a key, but there were no brigands. Did this not load? Oh, okay. Is there just this one guy? What? Is Radril also now in combat? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, now we just fight the guys until one of them drops a key. Got it. Let's go over here. Hi guys, everybody. Alright, let's try the warden. I'm sure that's it. Okay. Come on, warden. Give me your key. You have that corruption, actually. Thank you. Yay, checks. Okay, found the key to unlock the first barricade. Nice. So now there's nobody between us and the first barricade. Okay, see, this makes more sense, and now there's guys in front of me. Hello, Rober. I can see you. Ha 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 ha. Oop. And now you're stunned inside the circle of doom. Where, madam, my lovely pathing darling NPC. Get your butt over. I can do this by myself, but I don't want to. Huh? Headbutt. Alright, come across here, find some more stolen goods. Right, we have the left and the right paths, and another gate over there, it looks like. What is this just a dead end? Okay, yeah, okay, I guess that's a dead end. Madril, don't do it. Come here. Oh, nope, they're both just like weird dead ends. Okay. Alright, come back here then. Ooh, I see a way down. I see stolen goods. Oh, I thought this was another door. It is not. Okay. So we come down here. Okay, I see another ruffian warden. So, we'll get to him in just a sec. There we go. Ooh, don't you look fancy with all your gates around you? Okay, found the key to unlock the second barricade, which is in a place. Definitely in a place. Right, up. And up. Is it back here? It can't be that. It's not this. Don't know where I'm going. Where's the second gate? That's the first gate. Retro. Oh, goodness. Okay. And both of these are places to hide. Okay, alright. What am I missing? There we go. Up here. Shouldn't I have a... Okay, I see stolen goods that way. Let's just try and... Is it this? Oh, here we go. It's in the middle of it. I'm just blind. Okay. Ruffian cutthroat. Sorry, you have a pretty nice beard, actually. Oops. Well, not anymore. Okay, that's 9 out of 10 stolen goods. But we still have one more barricade that we're gonna have to unlock. Oh, where'd you come? Oh, robber. She was invisible. That's where she came from. Ooh, completed. Brigand Slayer advanced. Is there another? There is another ruffian rober. Okay, there we go. Grab the stolen good. We still have to unlock the third barricade, which is fine by me. No stun. Ooh, ow. That was unfortunate. Hello, ruffian Captain. Let's go, Barossa. And a headbutt. A multi-punch. How did you find me? There was only one direction to go. Ow. Well, mission reward. So much for my blockade. Yes, so much for your blockade. Alright, we got some Breland wood marks. And then we come talk to her, and we go back to Trestlebridge. And then we get 2 more wood marks. And we level up! Level 48! Yay! Awesome. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just finish these out. So let's do the Trestlebridge ambush. Oh my gosh, look. These are all no longer blue. It's 13. That's okay. How are we doing on... Actually, this one. 32 and 26. How many do I need for the return to Trestlebridge? Oh, I need the leaves. I need 25 of the leaves. Reputation. There we go. Okay, we're acquaintance with them. And we're neutral with the League of the Axe. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do the Trestlebridge ambush. Sounds like the name of a dance. Alright, everybody, do the Trestlebridge ambush. Okay. I'm gonna call Radrill and then do a little chat. Oh gosh. Girl, I don't have any healing skills. I'm physically incapable of healing you. Okay, secure the western courtyard. And I'm pretty sure we can... Oh, well, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure we can do that, but... Look at all these guys. Okay, let's just grab somebody. Grab your partner. Backhand. And a little do-si-do. And we'll be fine. Well, unless Sauron decides to get involved, in which case that's unfortunate and unprecedented. Alright, there we go. One left. Done. Alright. Wildwood Cutthroat. Yep, let's just get all of them together. Backhand and a heave ho. I think we're just gonna kidney punch this guy until he turns around. Leave her alone. Oh my gosh. Radrill is grabbing all of the aggro. Okay, control, point, banner, quickly to the trestle span. Not till whatever's in here loads. I can see the dots on my mini map, ma'am. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, grab the sniper. Give him a little what for. Alright, and then across here. Get everybody in on the fun. Dude, we didn't tag her, but her wolf sure did see us. Pat, 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 pat. Oh yeah, that headbutt did her in. Okay. Oops. Backhand and a heap ho. Alright. Captain. No, give me that wolfhound. Oop. Ow. Okay. Now the captain. Now that you're the last one alive in your little group. Alright, Wildwood Captain. Roger, how you doing? From the target. I can remove her wound. That's nice. Sorry guys, I think we've got pre-rolls on, so I'm gonna run a quick ad. Okay, welcome back. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Roger is doing just fine. Holy crap. Maybe I should get rid of that corruption. Here we go. Alright. There is no relent in her. Alright, come on. Dragon. Alright, we're gonna make sure we keep them all. No! Alright. Leave my girl alone. Okay, Aggie Digweed, come back here and fight! Alright, Patril. Secure the trestle span. Well, if there was anybody left to fight, wouldn't Aggie still be up here? Oop. Okay. What went wrong? We ran back. This is the trestle span, isn't it? Do we need to go down? Is that what we need to do? Oh, sorry. Secure the trestle span. We need to do the banner. That's right. I keep forgetting that this is basically an offensive skirmish. Quickly to the southern courtyard. Okay, Aggie's like, I got the trestle span. Don't you worry. Nothing. Oh, hang on. I should be taking these guys out, not going around them. Oops. Where's my girl? Where's my girl? There's my girl. She been following me? Yeah, come on, all y'all. Guys, you can... No, we don't need no axes around here. You guys are just fine without them. Promise. See, you're doing great. I mean, you were. Bam. Oops, get out of the square. Took the long way around. And we're just gonna grab all these guys. Come here. Yeah. Alright. Whoop. That is Sauron. And we buff our attacks. And then we backhand again. And then we headbutt. And then we multi-punch. And then we move a little closer. Oh, yeah. Uppercut. Get that uppercut. No, you stop moving. There we go. We threw a cup at her. Alright, get rid of one of mine. Radriel is doing freaking fantastic. Just gonna grab this wolf keeper and that wolf keeper and apparently all the wolf keepers in the courtyard. You know what? That's what I really need for this character is I need an archer. Whoop. No, absolutely not. You. Yeah, you. Come here. There you get rid of one wound. And then stun her. And then she can multi-punch. And then this lady can get wrecked. Too. And now we'll just run over to this one. And we'll near. And then Radriel got rid of that one. Okay. Let's come get the bruiser and the sniper. I'm gonna go straight for the sniper. Multi-punch. Oh, he's down. Alright. And then we just have Wildwood Captain and a Half-Orc Captain. Aww. The little buddy pal captains. Well, that was terrible timing. Come here. Would you mind? I'm standing in the jacks, but whatever. Right. Multi-punch to the back of his kidneys. And then... Oops, wrong buff. There we go. Okay, alright, there we go. Better. Double overhand punch. Yeah. Secure the southern courtyard. Secure the southern courtyard. Quickly to the southern gate. Okay. Love all of this for all of you. Come. Ooh, yeah. Here we go. Everybody group up. Back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Everybody can get some. Don't you worry. And then we're turn on our healing. And then we're gonna buff our attacks. And then we're gonna kidney punch. And then we're gonna backhand and shake the earth. And what are we doing with this? Let's leave the captain. Oop, nope, captain's all that's left. Headbutt. Me. Ooh, the enemy has launched a counterattack. Okay, so now they launch a counterattack before you can secure it in these. Okay, backhand, punch the ground. Oops, backhand. And then super punch. Knee. Double overhand punch. Yeah, secure the southern gate. Here we go. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, thanks, Radriel. Cool. Oops, did we? I don't know if there was anything extra to get. Okay. Menace of the Strut or of Sut Warden. Sure. Let's give it a shot. A tower. Ew. You may be ambushed after completing your objectives. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, let's grab our summoning horn. We can summon Radril. Okay. So, defeat foes 15 and destroy 8 banners. I see a banner right over here. Let's start over here. A vile banner of the orcs. Okay, there's one down. We're just gonna... Oh yes, these poachers like to punch as well. Okay. And then grab this captain. Oh, he's by himself with a knee. And a... run away. And then a double overhand punch. And then a rat drill. Where are you? I think I lost her, guys. Girl. Are you in the corner? Ma'am. Girly Pop, I need you to try. Okay. Come here. Oops, I got knocked out. Okay. There we go. Natural gas got stuck there while I was in combat. Okay. Come up here. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, now up these stairs. Okay. And then let's go and get this poacher. And we are destroying the banner. Come back and get this one too. Alright. Girly Pop, keep up. Come on. There we go. Okay. No. We're gonna not have that happen. I think someone saw Radril. Okay. Do we need to go up there? Or do we want to come back here? I see a bunch of poachers, but I don't actually see a banner. Let's go up. Get this half-orc slayer. Did we lose Radril? Yeah. Okay, here she comes. Atta girl. Okay. 5 out of 15. 4 out of 8. 5 out of 8. 6, 7. Cool. Got 2 of these guys. Pat. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can come over here. We get, yes, just the poacher without his captain. Nice. Okay, well, I was worried there was somebody else in there behind the captain, but I actually don't think there was. Oops. Alright, doing knee. He's got jacks. Okay. And then we'll get this banner. That's 6 out of 8. No, I can't go up the stairs. Sad face. Okay, there's another one here. Hi, maybe you gotta get some more dinner. Okay, and then we can grab this guy. He's number 10 out of 15. Oops. Ow, I fell off the stairs. Okay, Roger will get him. I'm gonna destroy this banner. That was the 8 out of 8 banner. And then that's 10 out of 15 foes. I think we can come up these stairs and get 5 more. There's at least 2 up here. Oops. Ow. Yeah, hello, poacher. Number 2. Okay, so that was just 2. We still have 3 more. Oh, good. There's 3 more over here. These were the guys we kind of initially avoided. And here's 14. Let's just grab 15 as well. Oops. Yeah, come back here, bro. And then we can do a little backhand, little Superman landing ground punch, whatever that. Okay, and Radrill, fend off the returning raiding party. Hey, nobody said nothing about a returning raiding party, huh? Oh, well, found him. Sup, bro? We've been invaded while out on parole. Hey, good news. That was perfect timing. Who the heck is healing you? No heals allowed unless they're mine, which they aren't. Okay, okay. Remove that corruption, whatever the heck that is. Alright, 2 more up here. I guess they came in from the other side. They came from the other side. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back from ads. I paused the last ad. Or delete the last news, the last ad. So we're gonna have another one in a couple minutes. Okay, let me... need to move this so it's less hittable. Okay, here we go. The raiding party has been defeated. Regroup near Sutwarden. Is that not where do we need to go? This is near Sutwarden. Let's go back up to the top. See if we need to be at the top of the... Wait, no, this was... yeah, I guess that was the top. Where are we supposed to be regrouping at? Hmm? Hey, girl. Here we go. Alright, we had to go out further, actually. The mission war reward. Here we go. Okay. Let's travel. Okay, we've got 2 more. I'm going to start the next one. Invaders on the Delph or trouble on the Brandywine. Yeah, let's do trouble on the Brandywine. And we'll end with raiders on in the Delph or whatever that one is. Okay, so this is down in the Trader's Wharf. Because they are on the Brandywine River. So, Radrill, what are we up to? Oh, this is a defense one. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Where do we need to be grouped up? Oh, they come in from both sides. Whichever. Oh my god, they're all ranged. Excuse me. Okay, get rid of the wound. We should eat a wound soup once this is done. Oh, incoming. Alright, well, at least Roger is here to take most of the aggro. I'm doing some damage, but I'm not really taking that much. Alright, let's go get this tomb robber. I don't know where that other guy. Oh, okay, so it's timed. So they're just gonna keep coming until the 7 minutes are up. And how do we lose? Defeat the attackers. I just want to know. How many wounds I have to deal with. Radrill's out there still getting shot too. Oh man. Actually, you know what I should do? I need to turn this heal on. Because that actually is probably helpful right now. Because we're going to probably be in combat for the whole 7 minutes. Come here. Oh, there you go. Alright, multi-punches for you. You guys. You weirdos. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. Yeah. Okay, this guy, Master Tomb Robber. Need double overhand fist punch. To the sky. Remove a wound. Okay, here's... Ooh, Radril is suffering. Alright. We still have 5 minutes to go. Alright, let me take a breather and shove a bunch of food in my mouth. Did we already defeat the attackers? Or are we just waiting for them to return? Whoop, here they come. Cool. Okay, we gotta keep Radril up. Although I guess technically we don't. I would like to, though. Unfortunately, I don't have a frickin' I don't have a way to help her heal faster. Alright, here they come. Just need to try and do as much AoE as possible, I guess. Alright, she's back up to 11, 12k. So we're just gonna try and kind of keep it there. The other problem is that she will constantly try to run to be in front of me. Oop, we got some more tomb robbers. Many punches. Okay. Got 3.5 minutes left. Oh, gosh. Stun, multi-punch. Hello, tomb robber. Completed Wildwood Mission Slayer Intermediate. Welcome back, everyone. We have just been. I managed to eat some food. Other than that, Radrill is less dead. She is not. She's at 15k, which is much better. Headbutt. Alright, a cunning tomb robber and a master tomb robber. Ooh, I was gonna do some kidney punches and then I got stunned. Remove his corruption. Help him get knocked out a little faster. There we go. Deadly tomb robber. Ooh, there's several of them. Of course there are. Wonderful. Hello. Oof. Ow. Okay. There we go. Master robber is down. We have the deadly tomb robber. Let's leave her alone. Roger was at 16k. So could be worse. Got a minute and 10 seconds left. She's got two Tomb Raiders. Oop, just one. She killed one. Okay. Still more incoming. Will they just like chill in the middle over there if we don't go over there? Yes. Hold on. We can just stay here for a second. Hey, above. Shouldn't you have gone to bed at some point? 30 seconds left. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue like dealing with the guys on this side, but oops. And here, Radrill's at 19k. Oops, get out of there. Okay, back to taking off some corruptions. You are. By rights, you shouldn't even be here. I know, don't you have school in the morning? Go to sleep. You have defeated the attackers. Travel on the Brandywine is done. And then we have one left. Ooh, I like her. Their hair. I think that's a she. Kirith? Yeah. I like that hairstyle. Ooh, it's even got little curlies in the front. Very nice. Invaders on the Dell. There is some good in this world of Skeleton. It's worth staying awake for. I don't think that's the takeaway. Especially when the VOD will be there later. And you can literally pick up where you left off. Mm-hmm. Okay. Defeat the half-orc overseers, destroy mining supplies, and mining carts. Alrighty. Once again, Radrill, 7k. Girl runs in with less max health than I have. Talk about risky. Alright. Sure. Ranged trappers. They're all gonna be ranged. I'm gonna hate them all. Yeah, go to sleep. You can always watch the VOD while you're waiting for me to become human tomorrow, you know? It's not worth screwing up your sleeping schedule over. Otherwise, I will have to start adhering to my stream end times. No, I don't want to do that. Alright, here's a miner. A half-orc miner. Alright, can I get him down here? I think he's stuck up there. Oh, sure, you can throw things at me, though. For sure you can. Yeah, that you can do. Be in Radrill's range, though? Never. Alright, mining cart. The beacons of dreams are lit. Bed calls for sleep and I will answer. We'll close the eyes. Good night, above. I will see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a wonderful sleep. Okay, yeah, there's a barrier down here, so we cannot go into the other instance from here. But there is an overseer down here. Fantastic. Oops, let me finish. Oops, she's got it. Radrill, you got this? Ah. Alright, orcish overseer. You'll have to kill me if you want these mines. Ooh, things I'm not opposed to doing. Okay, that's 1 out of 2 overseers, 3 out of 10 mining supplies, and 3 out of 10 mining carts. Okay, so everything else must be up here. So confused. There's a lot of carts and stuff up here. There's 2 more carts up here. Ooh, Radrill. You are so aggro-y. Go get that poison off. Okay. Mining cart number 4. Yeah. Mining supplies number 5. And another miner. Also half orcish. Okay, so I guess maybe we have to do east and west. Is that what we're doing, maybe? Because, yeah, that's 1 overseer and half of... Okay, that's half of everything. So we pop back out here. And then we go... over here, I guess? Go back this way? Yeah. Okay. Then we run down here. And we will come... Yeah, finish the rest of these half-works. Because outside in the real world, in the terrain, it was, these were goblins, I think, over here. Or they weren't half-orcs. Not both of them were half-orcs. Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much, but... Okay, another miner. Many such miners. Many such half-orc miners out here. Two more. Nice. Okay. So they're all done. That's okay. It doesn't really matter how many miners we defeat, just the overseers and the supplies. Okay, whichever. They drop good shit. Alright. A trapper and a miner. The trapper's ranged. So we'll just start with him. Oops. There we go. Multi-punches. Mining supplies. And then we'll just head over here. And we've just got to find I guess we're probably going to have to go all the way down for the overseer. That's fine. We're going to grab all these guys. Okay. No, you leave Fragile alone. There we go. Not so bad. And a knee. Okay. You grab this mining cart. And then supplies. Okay, we gotta go down further. Let's just hop over this side. Oops. That's a big old Sauron square. Ow. I was in another Sauron square and wasn't even looking. I'm looking at my skills. Okay. Mining cart. 7. So this is 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. And here's the miner and the overseer. Ow. Big Sauron square. Uppercut. Yeah. Uppercut it into a headbutt, into multi-punches in the kidney. Into another Sauron square. Okay, you know what? That was unnecessary. I'll just pick up this mining cart. Removed the corruption. Alright, up here, we need just the last mining cart, which is by all these other guys up here. Trying to avoid. Rude. Come here. Okay, Fragile will deal with him, probably. Oh, hey, cool, there we go. He did come over here. Alright. Let me get this mining cart. And then help Fragile. Perfect. Return to the small cabin. Okay, back out we go. And then we'll make a little right, and we will end up at the little cabin where we first picked up the summoning horn. Over here. Okay, perfect. And here's the mission reward. And then we will... Where's Radril? Radril. Girl. Where? Where'd you get stuck on? We can just summon her. It's like, I don't know where she went, but... Okay, there we go. Travel now. Okay, so that was the last mission for Trestle Bridge today. Ooh, we leveled up our empathy. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, neat. And we haven't even added a title. Not crafting. Creek Hopper. That's such a cute title. Sublime. Abundantly sublime, Anubius. We'll find some more interesting ones as we go. Ooh, Lady of Fangs. I kind of like that. Fly Swatter. I do remember that one. Okay, so we only got to level 5 without being defeated. Checks out. Okay, we'll make that active. Fierce Crystal. Just for now. We can have some. We can pick a different one later. Alright, so we have all these missions. Let's uncheck these missions in the Wildwood. Okay, I don't mind that, but let's track these now. I think these are all in the Wildwood. So we've got a bunch more repeatables to do in here that are level 45. One of which I think includes actually fishing? Unclear. We will have to check. Oh, cure poison critters. Okay, so I remember seeing the, like, poisoned bird or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna track that one. Because I think that one... Hold on. Is that... Poisoned critters. Okay, oh, they're all in one area. Okay. What is... Nothing's up here. Okay. Should we just follow that? No, we shouldn't follow that down because we need to come back here. Okay, alright. We don't need to be down here. I don't think there is anything down. No. Okay, we can follow the road a little bit. Back to the road, away from these vines. We'll just say, I would like to take less damage, please. Thank you. Do we have a quest at Norwarden? Yes. What is it? I don't know. We're gonna turn on our healing. Lord knows how long we're gonna be in combat. Oh, place for black powder. Okay, gang leader. Let's heal a little bit. Many punches. Okay, we need to come up here. Black powder. This is the black powder we took off of Trestle Bridge, I believe. Okay, stun. Come on, multi-punches, and take that off. Remove the poison. More places for black powder. And... still in combat? Must be. We can't eat. Stealing bomb. Okay, that's 3 out of 4. I don't think it's gonna be up on the ladder. Oh, well. We're gonna come over here by the ancient pause. Nope, it's back there. Okay. And we want you pump blah 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 backhand. I was trying to say multi-punch, but I actually meant Superman Earth Punch. Whatever the heck it is. Backhand. Cool, we're good. I need my scholar item. Nice. Okay. We need this last little spot. Okay, those are our bombs. Now we can come... Oop, wait, what? Pick up a nearby torch to light the black powder bombs. There, where's their torch? Oop. Hang on, we gotta run around again for another minute. Oh, there's the torch, I see it. Okay, torch, and then... Do we need to do all 4 of them? 1, 2... Oop, nope, gotta click on them. Annoying. 2... this one, 3, and then 4. Ow. Okay, there's 4. Can you... Yeah, thank you for removing the torch from my hands. I really kind of hated it being there. Just preventing me from punching. Alright. Okay, now there's plant bombs at Marl's Crossing, which is all the way in that corner. Okay, so Needs of the Wild Red. Let's stop tracking that. That's hides. What is this one? Feathers. Okay. Okay, now we can see kind of where we're going at least. Alright, so we want to come over here because the poisoned animals are up here. And then lumber is the purple one. And then, oops, wait, 1. Yeah, that's lumber. The copper is the other purple one. And then we need to hit the black powder plot up there. Okay. Let's go how we were originally going to get out of here. And come down here. Alright, we need to come over here. We also need hides and meats. So at some point we will be beating up on something. Hello, Warg Rider. I'm going to beat up on you in the hopes that you will get me out of combat with that stupid bind. I don't really care that you muted me, but it wasn't nice. Oh, switching craft tools, that's right. Oh, I can't do that in combat. Still in combat. Alright, well. I think we can grab this burb. There we go. Yeah, feathers. Nice. Okay, so instead of black powder, I would like to find the poisoned critters next. Yeah, perfect. The bird's over here. And we're gonna just beat up any mooses or birds that we find on the way. Is this bird over here bothering you, you little poisoned beaky? Howling dusk wolf. Yeah, they probably have heights that I need. I'm so curious to see how many more like repeatables I need to do once I kind of just do all these. Okay, there's another bird. Because I'm also gonna go back and probably do the ones at the Trader's Wharf or whatever. We'll go ahead and do those dailies too. And then we'll see what we can do with the items that we have. Okay, that's 2 out of 6. Here, there's a fox. It's 3 out of 6. You know what? Radagast is probably behind this. If I had to guess. Yeah, I bet it is. Okay, now we need to go north for poisoned critters. Wildwood hunters, a warg. Okay, 9 out of 10 feathers already. That's awesome. Almost done with that. We've got 3 more poisoned animals. Okay, we're getting close to 1. So I just want to keep an eye out for a ring. Here it is. Yeah, here's a little squirrel. This is 4 out of 6. Yep. And then north and to our left is... Who's over here being poisoned? Frog. Yeah, definitely Radagast. I was literally like thinking to myself, I was like, one way to tell is if there's a frog. Of course there's a frog. Howling dusk wolf. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, and then over here. This way. Oh, yes. Who's this down here? Poison turtle. Oh my gosh. A big old turtle. Okay, ready to advance. Okay, so we can just finish that. Okay, what else? Now let's go to, yeah, the black powder plot. We will do that one next. Oops. No. My mouse is lagging. Stop. Yes. Okay, here we go. We do need 1 more feather, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we already finished that one. Alright, we got a dusk wolf. He's spiky. He was so spiky. How long were you watching anime? I don't know how long you were watching anime for either. Okay, prospectors. I thought I had this equipped. Okay, grief. I still haven't found the quest that has me talking to this, like, somewhere up right outside of Trestle Bridge. There's like a weary Bandit or something. 3.5 episodes. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Ooh, black ash branches. Oh, not it thistle. That's another deed, I think. Plant? A deed plant, I think? Flora of the wildwood or something. Yeah, we can fight both of these dusk wolves. Oops. Nope, just this one, I guess. Alright, 10 out of 10 hides. Still need meats. Wild herbs. Lumber. Yeah, we still got a lot of stuff. Well, welcome back, AJ. I'm glad you returned. Did you ever go back out and do more yard work? Or did you just eventually decide that you were inside and so you, like, changed and were able to get under blankets and get warm? There are black ash branches. But I see something shiny. Ooh, it's silver. I want it. I need it. I think we want that moss mantle cow. Do we need her for the cuts of meat, or do the wolves suffice? Oh, he did get me meat. Okay. Of course it wasn't. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, as long as you ended up warm and under blankets. Okay, we need to go. Okay, I think we want to go down this way. Oops. Okay, that was our 10 out of 10 meat. And then we need to come plant our black powder. Somewhere back here. Yeah, here we go. Half-orc sniper. Wandered a little far away. Ooh, place for black powder. Okay. So these ones are going to be around the siege engines or whatever these are. These catapults. Yeah, catapults. Hang on. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. No, these look like siege towers. Whatever. They're gonna get exploded, so it doesn't really matter what they are now. Okay, that's one. We pretty much need to clear all these guys out, because we're gonna come back for that torch right there, too. Sniper, no sniping. Means you'll have more work tomorrow as you pushed off packing today. You'll have time tomorrow. You just need to make sure to get your bike ride in early. Okay. What are you packing for? You going on a trip or? Sniper. Sniper, no sniping. I hate you when you do that. I hate you when you do that. Alright, this sniper as well. Okay, we got a place for black powder here. Oh, neat. That's awesome. Okay, so yeah, you need to get packed, and that explains getting the garage all cleaned out. Okay, where's the last place for black powder? Oh, on the other side of this. Okay. Cool. And then we go grab the torch, I think. And then we light all of the black powder. Yeah. And then we run. 1, 2. And 3. Explosives. Yeah, so while you were gone, we were doing some quests in Trestlebridge, and there are some these orcs took black powder explosives and put them underneath the trestle span, which is the bridge going out of Trestlebridge. It's this bridge right here. And so we picked up all of them, and then we brought them to, this is the second camp we've gone to, and we plant the black powder that they had left for the bridge. We planted it near some other stuff.
This is mean.
Okay. And now we need to meats and feathers. Okay, those are all ready for turn in. So lumber of the wildwood. So let's go to meow because of lumber. Here we go. And a fancy goat. Yeah, fine. Look, if they're gonna try and explode us, I'm not gonna feel bad about trying to explode them back. You know? Is this just like an end? It's gonna throw us in a river. No. Okay, this puts us back in Avondom. Okay, we can come down here. Yeah, it's not what I meant to do, but it's gonna work out for us in the long run anyway. We're gonna come down here and pick up the quests that we didn't get earlier. I think some of them have us going back into the Wildwood. Do I even need to read just Kaboomka's fun? Well, I mean, there's that too, but... Oop. Oop. Is this down here? Oh. Ow. An empty camp. Oh, right. This is the empty camp that we came to. And we tore it all up. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Alright, so we're gonna come in here and we're gonna come storage crate. I guess there is some stuff we're turning in here. Meats of the Wildwood. Okay. Oh, we did pick these up. I didn't think we'd pick those up. Okay, well, that makes sense. I picked them all up and was like, we'll drop them off later. Okay. Can I have... I still need 30. Okay. I trade. Ugh. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow. I'm so annoyed. Hold on. Marks. Marks. And then Breland wood marks. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. That's fine. Okay. You get the axe daily. Ooh, that'll give me 4 more tokens. That would mean I can have a pet. Okay, hold on. But that means we have to do 6 quests. And I don't think we have 6 more quests. Okay, so we may finish this tomorrow, but we will get most of it done. We're just gonna run the rest of these quests now, so that tomorrow takes as little work as possible, and then we can move on, because we're already level 48. So if we finish all of these, I don't think we're gonna hit 49 with these, because they are a bit of a lower level. That's fine. Combine these with our tasks tomorrow. Oof, these loot boxes. Okay. Alright, let's pull the map back up. No, let's not. Let's wait till we're... Black ash branches. We're just gonna get out of Evendom. Yeah, because we're not gonna get much XP from punching many of these guys at this point. Okay, lumber. We want to turn north. Ooh, black ash branches. Okay, these I'm gonna get. Okay, this is lumber. This is herbs. No, this is traps. This is copper. Okay, so we're gonna go up, do these two, come down, do this one, go down to the traps. Alright. We're just gonna try and get these done. We'll turn everything in and see where we're at. Okay, we wanna go... Okay, I wanna actually go back to the road, is what I wanna do. Or at least get closer to it. Here, there it is. And then we're gonna come up here. Ooh, more black ash branches. Oh, also, if I do any, I'll have to look and see if I need to do any crafting before I log off tonight. Forester, what do you got? Yeah, we can also do some crafting. And that will at least get us a little bit more XP. Alright, here we go. Empty traps. I assume it's gonna dismount, yeah. Okay, so the traps are across here, but we are going to come up north a little bit more here because we actually want here. What's this tree? Yeah. Oops, I meant the delete key. That was the wrong button. Right, another tree. Wherefore art thou? Oop, found one. Found two. There we go. Alright, 3 out of 10. This is gonna be 4 out of 10. We're thinking next week, Thursday or Friday for us playing Planet Crafter. Sure, sure. Thursday or Friday. Yeah, I mean, either of them, 8 to 10 p.m. Okay, so we would have started like an hour ago. That's fine. I can probably do either of those days. Hold on. I can probably plan to do either of those days if you want to plan on doing Thursday. And if I die, we can do Friday instead. That works for me. But if one of those works better for you, let me know. Oh, here's another tree. Okay, 5 out of 10. Yeah, I know. I just want to know where the rest of the trees are. Do you know where the rest of the trees I need are? Meester Duskwolf. No, you probably don't. Alright, let's cut. Oop, there we go. I see another one. Okay. I see black ash branches. Don't see another. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Oh, Brunderdirch. I remember him. Okay. More black ash branches, and then another tree. Okay. I mean, if both work for you, then I vote for we'll plan on Thursday, and if Thursday goes awry, then we'll do Friday. I think I would prefer Thursday anyway, actually thinking about it, because Saturday night I have the group, so yeah, Thursday's probably best. Unless your calendar says different. Okay, there's the poisoned rabbit. Okay, 9 out of 10. Lumber. Tree. 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 Did I just do this one? Did it not count? Okay, yeah, we'll plan Thursday then. Thursday, when you say 8 to 10, do you mean Eastern or Central? My time. Okay, just checking. I used to work with people in an office that had people on both sides of the country. So we were constantly dealing in both Eastern and Pacific. So sometimes you really just have to, you get in the habit of just double, triple checking. Okay. We don't need to be all the way over here. Oh, because it's got us going to the turn in. Hang on. Let's go to, not herbs, baiting the traps. Sagas quest guide focus. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Let me... Hold on, everybody. Pause while I go and make a note of that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Here we go. So the 28th, yeah. I appreciate that, and I try to, but I frequently forget, so I'm just used to checking. Okay, so it's gonna be at 8 p.m. and I'll throw it in here for 2 hours on May 28th. Okay, so a week from today. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna delete my Wednesday streams. Oops. Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. AJ Joker. 23. 34. Okay. There we go. Updated. You should add stream. Yeah. Do I have the DLCs as well? I do. Yes. And we will probably, we may need to like set aside some time or try to get on a little bit early and figure out co-op because I don't know how that works. But yeah, I also, yes, add stuff to your schedule. I've been updating mine as I go, but at least I have something that people can see. Okay. Got that fixed. Oops. Again, not what I meant to do. Users and chat. Okay. There we go. Now, we're doing placing bait and empty traps. AKA going to that rich ancient silver deposit and then that black ash branches and then heading that way. That's true. I mean, if you, most of mine say like 2 to 7, and I frequently start after 2, and I frequently go later than 7. But yeah, if you have any idea it's supposed to be helpful, I don't know. I just figure if people want to know, they can either do that or follow for the notifications. Okay. We need to go this way. And we are looking for empty traps. Stop it. Is there one over here? No, I don't think so. Alright, it's over there. Speaking of following and stuff, we are gonna have a tree tapper. I remember that. We do have a quest for that. We are going to have an ad break coming up in just about 2 minutes. If you hate ads, please consider subscribing. Even if you have just Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to one channel for free per month. We do take Bezos bucks here. Screw billionaires. you're feeling generous, you can always gift a subscription, but definitely not necessary. Yes, ads are coming in 2 minutes. Thank you, me. Okay, guess we need to head back up here. Okay, empty trap, here we go. I guess we brought up the sapping quest as well that we weren't tracking before. Ooh, ancient silver. Thank you. I was so sad when I was crafting stuff for this character for level 45. I was like, I don't have enough ancient silver or anything to make like, or platinum to make real jewelry. No. No. Did I go too far away again? I did. Oh, I think we do actually need to go around. Hold on. Alright, we'll see you in a few minutes, guys. Thank you. I don't know. It didn't seem to like bring up an option immediately, and I haven't seen it, I haven't used it when, I haven't had that option show up when talking about streaming with like Lena and them. I'm gonna assume no, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we're back up to empty traps. Perfect. Okay. Kinda just want to go east from here. Here we go. And another one. Let's see. Oop, here's another one. Alright, 8 out of 10. Yeah, let's come straight eastish. Straight eastish. Can't do anything straight. Okay. Here's number 8, 9. And number 10 is right up here. Excellent. Watch some YouTube. Okay. Together. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. I've at least collabed with people on Twitch, but I mean, Planet Crafter I don't think is terribly difficult. We probably just need to start a new game and then share like a game key or something. So we just need to figure out who, if you don't mind starting the game, you can then send me whatever key I need to join you. Okay, we're done with bait the traps. What else do we have? Okay, coming down here to gathering sap. Okay, so that was the one sapped tree we found that had a tap in it. So let's try coming right down here. Donk. Ooh, hey, calm down. That was far more of a slide than it needed to be. Alright, we're just gonna come in here and we're looking for tapped trees. I need to see if I can figure out which kind of trees are tapped because I wasn't paying attention to the first one. I know we're in the area. If we are friends, I don't have it on Steam. Can we crossplay? I have it on GOG. There should be a way to crossplay. Hi, the arena. How are you? Tap tree. Tree tapper. Oh, they're really close to Cotwood or whatever. Cotville. Suddenly we're like, oh no. Okay. More tapped trees? Where? Hi, doggy. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I have hydrated. Right now we're too far south. Okay, what if we come this way? That tree? Split knuckles horn. No. Oop, here, it's this one, but not that one. But this one. Aren't they the same tree? Okay. 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. And here's 5. Over here. Oh, I was on random trees. They're not all the same. I don't think. Oop, that messed with my vision. 5. Okay, and now here's the copper ore. Are we hearing donkeys, not the beard yet? I'm so mad. I have it on GOG, Good Old Games. There's multiple places you can get it. I don't like Steam. Steam is, I mean, I don't know. But Steam is, just runs in the back and it's rather resource heavy. I don't enjoy using it. Okay, where is... Oh, over here. Yeah, I am on PC. That's why I said, like, I think it's probably just a key, because I think they account for that. Ancient iron. Ew. Okay. Ooh, copper ore. Here it is. Alright, it's 2. let's, I think, run back up. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Le pony. Okay, awesome. That should be really easy then. And then I guess the other thing is we just need to decide if we want to... Do we want to just start on Prime? Do you have the expansions? I guess I should have asked. I assume you do. Although, if not, that's fine. Rude. Tree, don't try to eat me. Okay, can we come up here and find... Ooh, ancient silver ore. We can. Not what I was asking about, but it's here. You have toxicity, not humble. Okay. I actually haven't done toxicity. I have done, like, a little bit of... I haven't done humble, but I've done the moons. Did I do humble? I don't think I did humble. But I haven't done toxicity at all. Have you? Because if not, we can, or even if so, like, I'm perfectly happy to do either, if you have a preference. Ancient silver. But not any of the other stuff I'm looking for. Okay, we gotta come back north. Up here? Oh, maybe we need to go down in here. Can you just... I want to go over here, though.
I'm so confused.
I mean, if you would prefer to just start with Prime and then we can go to toxicity, that's fine too. If you would rather just do like a quick regular kind of run just to get used to co-op, that makes sense. So you wasp,
Leave me alone.
I just want branches. Don't worry, I'll dime plenty enough on Prime. Just because I forget how fast your oxygen runs out initially. So I don't need the added difficulty. I'm just... Okay, yeah, we can do Prime then. That's fine. I'll be honest, I think after Prime, Selenia is the one to do, though. Just because there's so many other things you pick up on Selenia. But which is one of the moons, so I think you should have it, right? Okay, up in here. Oh, Kismet. Okay, tree tapper over here. Alright. I mean, I would do, like, Selenia on the same save. I mean, it will, obviously we'll see how it goes. You know, we'll decide what we want to do when we get there, but... Have you done Selenia before? Okay, I got that tap. Pick up these branches. We still need 4 more taps. And... copper ore. Oh, okay, that's neat. That'll be awesome then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll play it by ear. We don't need to decide now. Not a big deal. Okay, we're a little too far, but that means... What is this one? This is the sap. Okay, I do want to come up here. See if there's any sap up here we can grab. Yeah, exactly. No rush, no rush. Oh, you rude wolf. Hello. The punch. Okay. Now then. 7 out of 10 tree tappers. So we have been running around all day in the Wildwood, sorry, not West, the Wild Westwood area, so that one, because all these quests are sort of in our level range currently, but also because if we get enough of reputation, both of these places, there's 2 pets to get up here and I want them, and I think if we don't get them tonight, I can at least get them tomorrow, and then we'll be like super ready to go back to Angmar. So that's the current vibe. Is Risky got distracted because she wants a little boar pet, and I forget what the other one was, but I wanted to. So apparently pets are a distraction that works on me. Thank you, devs. Okay, I want other... We get all of them. Yeah, we did. Ow, 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 ow. You stop healing him. That's not allowed. Get on the road. Which would be better? Thursday to Tuesday or Wednesday? I mean, I could probably do Wednesday the following week. If you want to do it just like one day off. But Tuesday would probably be a better day for me. So I'm kind of open to either since it's just a 2-hour stream, but oh my gosh, come on. Oop, we ended up way outside the zone. Alright. Let's just turn back this way. We're literally gonna swim across this. Oh, hang on, you guys can't hear the music anymore. I need to... Can you guys hear the LotRO music? Okay, I want to come up here. This game spoiled me for mini-maps, and I've never been able to play a game without a mini-map since. That's not true. I have, but I've cried about it the whole time. Off days are the same every other week. Okay. Gotcha. Not the in-game music either? Okay. That makes sense. They probably do. There's a different thing I'm trying to. I had the lo-fi music earlier, and I'm trying to get that back up again. It's not working now. Oh well. Here, let me just turn up the in-game music. Just turn this up. Let's try that. Let me know if anything suddenly is like super freaking loud. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. And if we need to like skip a week every once in a while because the sleep schedules are off kilter, that's fine too. Okay, around here there should be another tapped tree. Please, come on. I only need 2 more. Okay, if we turn south. I just need 2 more. There's 1. Okay, and then hopefully the second one is right next to those black ash branches, you know? That would be really nice. Okay. I mean, you could also turn out the hate co-op, so we'll figure it out. And no big deal. Either way. Okay, that's 9 out of 10. You know what, little Wolfie? I just really need to find this last tapped tree, and I really don't need you to make this more difficult. Oh, I found a piece of okay, here's copper ore for the other quest. So the circles I'm running with are running in actually being spider silk. That's good. Being useful. And then there's ancient iron, so I guess I'm not too upset. And more copper ore. Oh, I didn't see it before. Okay, now, okay, nice big circle right here for something. Okay, there's more copper ore. Let's just go get these guys. Ay, 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 ay. Backhand. Oh, bam. Superman punch. It's not really Superman punch. I'm using that term incorrectly. But I don't know how it would be used correctly, so I'm just using it. I'm punching the ground real hard. Like the super, like, 3-point landing. That's what it is. The 3-point punch. Maybe I should call it the 3-point punch. 3-point ground punch. Donkey, how's your, are you still here? Or are you streaming? Donkey streaming. Oops, I lost one of my tabs. Ooh, Mama Panic's on. I need to talk to her more. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You will probably have to remind me because I don't want to take too much more time from this stream to update my schedule. But I will definitely add them to my stream schedule. There we go. All right, fire starter. Okay, we have all the sap we need. We need 2 more copper ores. And those are somewhere in here as well. There's 2. Okay, I think they're up against... There we go. There's 1. Okay, there's another one. Okay, so these are the last 2 we need. Last 2 copper ores we need. Yeah, can you DM me the dates? Yeah, that would be perfect actually. And I will take care of it. Thank you, HA. Right, 10 out of 10. What else? Wild herbs and fishing for minnows. Okay, fishing for minnows, I guess, is up here. Fish at the Wildwood. Yeah, Trader's Wharf. And then Herbs of the Wildwood. All the way down there. Okay. Let's take a goat. And we're gonna go rush past a lot of people. Because even then, once we get all the way to the south, we can always then... Now we have this Return to Trestlebridge skill. Or Trader's Wharf, actually. We don't have the Trestlebridge one yet. We do have the Trader's Wharf, and that's much better. Yup, no, that's very valid, and I am very much the same way, so... No worries. Okay, let's just stay up here instead of rushing downhill. We can always go downhill later. Black ash branches. Don't you dare, tree. I see you thinking about it. Rude. Okay. Alright, and then... Ooh. Where's these trees going? Hang on. Can we come up here? And then come this way? I think so. Yeah. And I think there's a little split through the rocks right here. Yawn. Yeah. They do that sometimes. He's like, those were my branches. I really dislike you. Okay. Now then, we have herbs. Yeah, turn around and go back west because apparently we went too far. Ooh, ancient silver. Gimme. Alright, I'm just gonna follow that tracker icon. If we can make it up this hill, there we go. Ooh, here we go. Here's the wild herbs. Two. 3. 4. Ooh, more black ash. Nice. Come hither. More black ash. Oh, that horn's gonna be really mad at me though. He's gonna hate me. We'll get this wild herb first. Maybe he'll wander away. Will you wander away? Did I get half those branches? I think he shook his head at me. Legit. Alright, we are still in it. In the area. Nope. We're north. Here we go. Yes, back up here. Yeah. In this area. Any more? Oops, too far south again. Up here? Too far again? Where? Okay, here. Literally the tiniest little spot ever. Ancient iron. Immediately diving off a cliff. Alright. Oh my gosh. Come on. More herbs. More herby burbies. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. This is number 6. Where do these things keep going? Okay, here. 7. Here's number 8. Black ash branches. We need 2 more herbs. Right after we beat up this carpenter wasp. And get these branches. Okay. Alright, back up here. Double check the dates. I mean, that's fair. Okay. Oh no, sorry, we're at 8 out of, so this is 9 out of 10. I was looking at the number of quests in the wild. What do we have to do? Alright, here's the last one. Okay, and then let's go back to Trader's Wharf. Okay, now where do we... Okay, I think we just need to fish here, so we need to learn a hobby. Let's learn fishing. Alright, now I have to remember how to fish. Open character, click the hobby, bottom of the character, hobby. Oh right, this is a skill, isn't it? There we go. To fish, you'll need to locate a spot in which to fish. Oops, you want to fish the and you click the fishing action again. If you have reacted in kind, you will catch a fish. Okay. Oops. I think I clicked too early. Oh no, I did get it. I get a minnow. Nope. Weeds. Okay. Underneath the water. How good do we have to be in order to... Okay, that's a goldfish. It really doesn't tell you much. Must be very valuable since... Oh, the fish. Goldfish. Don't get so excited. Not even a trophy weight. I used to have so many fish trophies. I just sort of lined one stairwell I had. Oh man. So many. So many trophies. I don't know how it works anymore. If you just... Do you still have to like go to specific places to find specific fish? Is this where I want to be minnow? I want to go North Downs, Breland, Wildwood. Do I need to go further south? Maybe I don't need to do it right here. It says I'm technically in the area, but let's... It needs to go in the storage crate. A lot of stuff, apparently. Okay. I also fish right here. I feel like this is on the... Oh, no, it says to go further north now. Yeah. Fish of Wildwood. Can you punch the... I wish. I wish I could just punch the ground and make all the fish fly into a net or something. I mean, look, it's... I enjoy the fact that there are hobbies now. And I kind of appreciate the fact that they made the hobbies actually have a quest or two associated with them every now and then. You know, it's nothing too difficult, but it's interesting. At 10 marks of the wild. Nice. True. Very chill vibe in any game. Although some games do make it rather difficult. What is the last game I was playing where I was like... Oh, I was playing Zenless Zone Zero. And the fishing in that game is actually stress-inducing. It's not terrible, but there was like a fishing tournament, and I was like, I couldn't win it. Could not win it. Alright, we got 1 minnow. Oh, is 0 out of 6 wild minnows though? Web fishing. You're playing a game called web fishing with your friends, just fishing all the time. I mean, there's fishing games. There's an entire like Bass Pro fishing line, like fishing game where you're got your own little fishing pole, electronic fishing pole. I'm surprised there's not Wii fishing. Let me double check. In the ponds of the Wildwood. That's why we're not getting it here. Okay, hang on. We need to go out of here. Okay, we turned everything in here that we need. And now, okay, we need to grab one of the ponds. Okay. Web fishing was $5. Yeah, totally valid. Yeah, I just meant like, some people, are super into fishing but can't handle being outside, and so they get an Xbox or whatever, and that's how they enjoy their fishing. But there's some people who do that with golf games too, like electronic golf games, where you've got like a whole net set up. I don't know. Not my thing, but I can see the appeal. Okay, let's head up to you know what? Let's come down here. There's a little pond down here. And I want to see if we get minnows from this. If not, then we'll go up to Caught Fast. And then we'll deal with it from there. But I just want to see if we just hang out right here. If we can fish ourselves. Oops, shoot, I did that to myself. We can fish ourselves some wild minnows. Used for training. That too, probably. That makes sense. There we go. There's our first wild minnow. Alright, cool. We'll just do them here then. Yeah, it didn't take long at all. That's two. I also just love looking at the water in this game. Oh, really? An indoor golf league where they play on a simulator. Huh. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Sorry, I immediately thought of in my grandfather's retirement home, they had a wee bowling league. A super high tech sim, like a 50 by 70 screen. Yeah. Where I live, there's like actual outdoor golf areas. Not like a golf course, but is it Top Golf? Um, where you can go and like practice your swing. So I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know, that's DC. DC's a little hoity-toity when it comes to it. Really expensive. Yeah. Oh yeah. A company I used to work for would wanted to like hold events at Topgolf and such because all the top brass was not brass, but like all the top executives were all like big golfers. I think that's 6 out of 6. That's 6 out of 6? Nope, it's only 5 out of 6. Wait, one more. I didn't catch anything. Okay, take your time. I'm gonna take a quick break here if this is my 6th minnow. Is it? Yeah, there we go. Daily maximum. Okay. Right, I'm gonna return to Trestle Bridge, and then I will be right back, actually. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, perfect. Let me. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust the music. Okay, now is it too loud? Or am I too quiet? I think we're actually good.
The lonely mountain.
Alright. Okay. Okay, we're good. I just needed to open up a stream on my phone and check for volume stuff. Okay, I think we wanna come back over here. Yeah, find Cad Buckthorn. And we gotta turn in our minnows. And that'll be. Will that be all 10 Axe League quests? Sure. Alright, got that done. And then this was the bucket where we picked up the. Ooh, RN? Black powder plot. Survey the reconstruction of the trestle bridge. Ooh, storage crate. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so that's 9 out of 10. And then survey the reconstruction of Trestle Bridge. Okay, so I guess we come out here and we're just gonna run around in a circle. What are we looking at? It doesn't look... Ooh, actually, that's not true. It does look better. Nellie Boskin's house looks better. That's neat. Still got some wagons in the middle of the street. So as we like do more quests, do we actually rebuild Trestle Bridge? That's so cool. Okay. Survey the reconstruction of Trestle Bridge. What does that mean? Has learned to... Survey the reconstruction of Trestle Bridge. Is there something specific we need to be looking for? No, we went too far. Is there... Do we need to talk to Nellie? What's happening? Let me talk to Nellie. Nope, can't even get into her house. Okie dokie. We've got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. If you hate ads, please consider subscribing in order to remove ads. You can even subscribe with Prime, or you can pay Twitch to remove ads, and that also counts too, it turns out. So otherwise we are running ads once an hour, right around the top of the hour, in order to keep pre-rolls off and to only have one. So I'm probably going to be running around the entire time trying to figure out what they mean by survey the reconstruction of Trestle Bridge and what I'm missing while you're gone, because it's probably going to take me 10 minutes to figure out. This isn't reconstructed. What do you mean? Yeah, that house is still burned up. I mean, most of it is. But it specifically wants... Well, it wanted me down here. I don't... Do I need to talk to somebody over here? I don't understand. Okay. I truly do not know how I eventually managed to trigger that. Help it along. I'm out of explosives. I used all the ones I took off the bridge already. Oh well. I mean, there's a lot of places that are already on fire. Do you turn into an arsonist after 8 p.m., sir? What happened? Weren't you the one earlier telling me that I was being
So violent.
Okay, so there's daily quest to do 10 missions, or 10 quests in Wildwood, but
There always will be.
I'm so confused. Okay. Return to Trestle Bridge. And I can't get this yet, because even though I have enough. Sure. Okay. We are acquaintance. We are not friends or allies. Acquaintance. Okay, let me... open this. How are these set up? Bound to account. How interesting. League of the Axe. Okay. Where's my reputation? Woodcutters Brotherhood. We are acquaintance. I need to get to ally for this. Wildwood Tusker. I get 1,000 points per. How many? I need 13 just to get to the next tier. Will I then have enough for anything? No, not that. But I also won't be there. I'll still be able to get this. Okay. Well, let me... yeah, let's get the Return to Trestle Bridge. I'm gonna have so many skills. I'm so excited. Okay. And we don't have enough to get any more Woodcutter's Brotherhood tokens. That's fine. Because we have 42 of them. And we only need 30 for the Tusker. And 25. Oh, that's a banner. We need 100 of those. We probably won't get this wild root, but still. You only need 30. And I need 30 of these. And a lot more. Men of... Where's that axe? Is they down here? No. I'm so confused. Ah. League of the Axe, here it is. Neutral. Uh-huh, I see. The filter starts to slip. I see. Okay. We are gonna take this opportunity. So we are done in here for today. And that took quite a while. But I do want to go ahead and we're gonna go to Estelden. I'm going to, ooh, you know what I want? Hold on. Can I get a task carry-all? Actually, let me just do carry. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, large map carry-all. Crazy. Large task item carry-all. War spoils. Oh, from the Ant and Moors. Crafting, essence and tracery. Oh my gosh. So many horses that randomly came up. I don't know how they came up. Okay. Large task item carry out. That's what I want. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, now anything that isn't in here can get sold. Fantastic. That's so much better. Okay. Now we're gonna go. Ooh, popcorn. You gonna get some? Yes, we're gonna go to Estelden because I need to do a couple things. I need to... Oh, you're really gonna slow travel me there? That's rude. Hang on. Then we don't need to go there. We'll just go to Bree. We're gonna go to Bree because I have at least one quest there for the brawler, and I need to go to the skirmish camp. Let me put my bracers back on. There we go. Alright. Turn that off. Back up to brawler. Implements of striking and articles of durability. Okay. So for this quest, we need to get some specific items. They drop off of things in Angmar. However, I think we can also trade for them at the skirmish camp. In which case, we might as well go ahead and just finish those. Alrighty, and we need classic.
What do you need?
No. Oh, yeah, this is a bunch of really good stuff you can trade for, actually. Mithril, curiosities. Curiosities? No. Yes. Minor class items. Bubbling droplets. I need 15. 1, 2, 3. And I need... Oops, not that. Close the inventory. Modeled... No. Clouded worm eyes? No. And venomous dread turtle beaks. And I only need 5 of those. Major class items. Modeled. Nope. They all minor? Here, clouded worm eyes. 19, 20, and mottled spider mandibles. Here they are. We'll just get 5 more. Okay. Okay, those need to go back to Trader's Wharf, which we will go back to. But for right now, we're gonna go empty our items and or empty our inventory and then do a little bit of crafting. And after that, I will probably be done for the night. Yeah. I mean, AJ, you gonna stream or are you gonna head out soon? We did a lot today, though, honestly. Yeah. Oh, I see. Normally baseball. Got it. Okay, let me actually come up to the... I know. Bonnie. Okay, keep that. Keep that. Grimwood log. It's just a trophy. Ancient iron. Keep that. Keep the venomous dread turtle beaks. Spider silk. Ornate candle. Woodworker scrolls. Barrel shards. There are a couple of those. Very nice. Alright, I think we can sell everything else. Nice. Alright, and then let's go over to the workbench. Yeah, here, we'll just sort of sidle up here. We'll just start making those. Nice. I'm just glad I had a day without like a migraine, because yesterday was okay, but the day before was rough. So as long as nothing stupid happens with the weather overnight, we should be fine tomorrow. I'll admit, although I am tired, I've adjusted to my new sleep schedule far better than I expected. Normally I feel like I have jet lag. Well, good. That's neat. I'm glad you don't feel so draggy. Guess you're getting used to it. Getting used to, like, having to switch, I mean. Your first day will be rough? First day of what? Like, first day back, you mean? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. You had to leave. You can't hear her. But the princess is dead asleep. And she is having a dream. And it's so cute. That's right. I remember you mentioning, what was it? You were starting a new job, but you were still like, picking up the odd shift at your old job. Is that right? Yeah. She just did a little growl. She's so freaking cute. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Ooh, somebody's tailoring over here. Ooh, somebody's critting over here is what somebody's doing. Ooh, I love that. Wonder what that, how you get that. That's really pretty. Mountains. Is that Erebor? You do? Okay, good. It doesn't need, it shouldn't be too loud. I'm not trying to make it super loud, but okay, perfect. That is actually perfect. What is that? Hmm. No, okay. 2/3 of the way there. Okay, we're gonna make exceptional leather. You open the wall and shared storage. I forget I can do that while I'm crafting. No. Okay. Now then, all of these are staying. I do need a mower. Ooh, I don't have any. Okay, we're gonna have to make more scrolls of warding lore. Will be our scholar stuff. And we have some distilled atlas potions. How lovely. Let's restock on our steeped draughts.
Go back, Steph! Going to Mordor alone.
And then let's look at food. Alright, we've got 18 hobbit and omelets left. That's fine. All of the soups are carrot soup, so whichever. And Shire rations. Yeah, Shire rations. Just sort of using up some of the lower level stuff we have. And then we have like superior stuff for later, but we don't have a lot of... Oh, actually, hold on. It's a level 30, but the level perfect pies are level 40. And those are cooked, right? Yeah. Alright, let's take the Shire rations out. Okay. Well, we're gonna take the perfect pies and we're gonna put them right here. Crispy frog legs is a trail food? I assume trail food. Should be. Level 40. Okay, so you just got a lot of mid-level food to go through. That's fine. We don't need it for a lot either. So, okay. We have cream of barley soups. Oh, those are fear rated. Okay, hold on. Let's pull those out. Chicken carrot soup. That was the wound. Okay. Alright, well at least now we have some fear soups. That's nice. Okay, and you just finish all this. Okay. So close. And yet. Alright, hold on.
Glad you're with me.
Let me take this. Shire rations. Drop those in there. Move this up here. This goes over here. Oh. That stays there. And then what else do we need? We don't have any more great talons. Ooh, item level 50. Are these better? These are better than what I've got. Okay. Cool. Minimum level 48. Oh, neat. Okay. I was holding on to those apparently. And we can pull some of this stuff out too. Because why not? Okay. Food. And all that is done. Okay. Now, Taylor. So I have the lumps of wax, which we pull out for the exceptional leather. And then can we move things in here? No. I can move things out though. We can withdraw the exceptional hides and the brushed exceptional leather. Spider silk. We can probably actually just put that stuff in, put the spider silk in here, but we'll wait.
It's over now.
It's okay if the lo-fi is making you sleepy. Making me sleepy too. But it is like 10:30 for me, so it's actually really nice. And I love this creator on YouTube. It's Chill Astronaut. And he just makes like the best mixes. Okay, let's do alright, we're almost done with craft 2 more things and we'll be done with the mastery of the master tier. Okay, that's done. Excuse me. Okay. We don't have any magnificent leathers or ilex wood. So now I'm just gonna slide this over and we're gonna go to let's go to the scholar before I lose the memory of what I said I needed to craft here. So move the vault back over and then actually let me throw some stuff into the shared storage. Some of these scroll cases. Taylor, woodworker. The wax goes to the tailor. This is a scholar candle. Jeweler. We'll keep the ancient silver ore. Ancient oxide. This is metalsmith. Ancient nickel ore, I guess, can stay out. Weaponsmith. Okay, heartwood can go in. Resin can go in. This is barrel. Metalsmith scroll cases. And woodworker scroll cases. So many jeweler's scroll cases. Oh my gosh. Weaponsmith. And okay, we're gonna keep the scholar ones. This is for a tailor. This can just drop in there. This goes to the jeweler, who is also my cook. Moonstones. Barrel. Shards get thrown in here. Barrels go to the jeweler. The potato goes to the jeweler. This is all scholar stuff. Okay. Scholar. And scholar master tier we're looking at worn elf carvings, and undeciphered. I don't think we have any undeciphered moon letters. Okay, and for battle lore, we need undeciphered moon letters. Okay, so we need to equip our scholar's glass over here. Okay, we're just gonna make undeciphered moon letters, but we're going to use the scroll of minor scholar lore first. Yeah, I'm telling you. Okay, and now we're gonna make these, and we've got a minute on this critical chance increase. Oops, I forgot to refresh my scroll. Do this. Oops, shoot, I should have let that go. You can tell I'm getting tired. Okay, is it gonna last one more? I think it will. Okay. Let's read minor scholar lore. And then let's just make these. I forgot. I also need to. I'm supposed to make some of these. Well, I need. Oh, that's 4. Okay. Can I make one more? And then I'll have 6 and 6. And then I need to look at how many reputation. Scholar's writs. Craft 5. Cry 5. Scholar's writs. What? Studies of, oh, okay, 5. 1 mystery of mysteries most profound. So 1 long lost second age text. Lesser scholar lore is a 3% chance. Okay. So we are going to pop this scroll. And then you're gonna pull out the ornate candles. We're gonna use one on this. Let's see what we got. Boo. We didn't crit. Come on. How rude. Okay. We need 1 of mysteries most profound. And then we need 5 studies of the unknown. Okay, and then I need 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Oops, I can only make 3. I need 1 more undeciphered. Oops. Moon letter. Five, 6. So then I can make 3 more. You've had times where you're nodding off while streaming. Oh. I mean, you should not do that. You should try to get off before then. Okay, that. And then study of the unknown. I have 1 and I need 4. Let's see how many we get done in this scroll. Critical success will give us all 5. Oof, so close. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Oh, did we crit on the last one? How rude. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
There's always been a baggins.
Okay,
Yeah.
so these are ready. Scholars rights.
Baggin.
Hang on.
There always will be.
No. Elves of Rivendell. Scholars Writs. That's 5 of these. Okay. Let's pull this out. Fragments of Dunedain script. Okay. He wants 5 of these as well. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, and that's actually several more quests that will be done. We can go turn in. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so now with the rest of this supreme tier, we'll get there. I don't even think I have enough any stuff for that. Okay, but I can make undeciphered moon letters. I can make 4 more. 2, 3, 4. And then I can make more battle and or warding lore, which go up here. Okay, and then we come up and we can just make 1 each of a battle of warding and scroll battle lore. Alright. So we're still not totally done with this tier. Oh my gosh. Hi, Instant. Thank you so much for the follow. Nice to have you around. This is a very slow end to the stream tonight. We got like 2 levels today. It was crazy, and just needed to get some emptying out of the inventories done and some crafting done for some quests and stuff. I wanted to see. These are art design. These are master scroll cases. Do we have? I don't think I need to do. We don't need to learn that on this character. I just want to die. Sure, I'll take a line stud draw. Okay, what do we got? That's already known. Draw it. already known. Master Journal, Distilled Celebrant Salt, Master Tailor Journal, Pumpkin Orange Wall Paint, cool. Distilled Atlas Essence, yes. Healing Draught, Healing Draught. Okay, that's fine. Got these 3 in here. I had more. See if there's any other dyes in here. Because I think there should be one. Didn't know a baby can stream. It's a cat in a gaming chair. Okay, more Master Journal recipes. Red dye, there we go, that's what I wanted. Rivendell green dye. Metalsmith journals can go. Rust dye, that's the one I really wanted. Okay. I will get my camera working at some point, I swear. Just don't ask me when. Let me check these artisan scrolls. Okay. Yellow paint. Metalsmith. More draughts. Pink wall paint. Burgundy dye. Pink wall paint. Okay. Drop the rest of these off in here. Was artisan. I do. Oops, no, close you. I can make some dyes. That'd actually be nice. Okay. Hold on. I can make some rust dyes. Which means I need to find... Hello. Do you... You probably don't have what I need, do you? I need to go... Craft ingredients. Bottle of water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pile of dye salts. And a little glass vial. A little glass vial. A little glass vial. Okay. Mark over here and make all 4 of those. Perfect. That'll give us a couple more points. And 9 hours live. Oh, yeah. I guess I did go live early today. But really bad not having gone live for the last 2 days. But I mean, 2 levels plus like cooldown and stuff. It's normal. That's a full day of LotROing, I think. Okay. I should look and see if anybody's selling the little things I need, but we'll don't have to deal with that. Alright, let's open shared storage. This just goes into chest 10. Alright, these all need to go to Rivendell. This goes to Scholar. This goes into Reputation. That's gonna get sold. We are going over to the Forge next. Switch tools again. Yeah, and then we have a whole bunch of this to be doing. How's your day been going, Instant? Are you off work or school, or are you in the middle of it all? Slacking at work. Oh no. Where are you? Do you work a job that has normal hours? Or do you work in like a... I feel like it's too early for a night shift. Well, anyway, welcome. Glad to keep you company at work. I'm not at my most chatty right now because we are crafting and I'm also shoving a little bit of food in my mouth, but typically I talk a lot while we're running around and leveling. Oh, that's cool that you're a teaching assistant. I know a couple of teachers, or people who have worked as teaching assistants. Do you have a particular, like, age group that you work with? Or do you work with sort of just whoever needs the assistance? Secondary school is like 10 or 11 to like 12, is that right? I'm in the US, so I think the ages are a little bit different. So I just wanted to check.
Do not come between the Nazgul and his prey.
Okay. Okay, so closer to our high school. Okay, cool. So in that age group, then, for us in high school, each teacher teaches like a particular subject and the students rotate through. Do you do that way, or do you guys still sort of teach multiple subjects? Good night, AJ. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Nine rings were gifted to the race of men, who above all else desire power.
Nope, not at all.
Okay, I think we're gonna take a quick side trip. Hang on, before I do that, let me finish dropping this off.
Go back, Steph! Going to Mordor alone. Of course you are. And I'm coming with you!
What can I do for you?
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, we are done crafting, so off to Rivendell we go. Oh wait, no. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I thought we had to do something here at 3, but we don't.
I made a promise with the world. A promise.
Alright, we're just turning in crafted like reputation items. And we just get some additional reputation with
I'm glad you're with me.
the Elves of Rivendell. Okay. And that is all we needed to do here. Now we're gonna use this Return to Trader's Wharf and finish these last 2 or 3 quests. Where is he? There's Sunward. Alright, okay, so this is what's necessary next. Gorth of Ward and a Sigil of War. 2 Gorthel horns and 1 sigil horn, 1 goblin badge of rank. Alright, well, we can pick those up tomorrow. And we've got... We are 21,000 XP away from level 49. Alright. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we've got our daily quests. I think we are going to call it here. Hey y'all, welcome back. I am gonna go ahead and call it here. Gonna find the one for us to raid into.
It's done. Yes, Mr. Frodo.
Oh, Donkey is. Oh, looks like he's running. Yeah, let's read Donkey's channel. Okay. Alright, everybody, I will be back on tomorrow. Thank you all for listening. I will talk to you later. Hope you have a great night. Bye.